Hi. Welcome to what will be more Salt and Sanctuary once I... Why don't I just there. Why beat around the bush? We're here for Salt and Sanctuary. That's what's happening here. So you may have intuited it from, you know, the name of the episode, the stream and things like that. But it's been bothering me that I've been beating all these apparently very difficult bosses in one go because essentially I have a giant pair of scissors with which I murder them. But so I'm going to try another weapon today just to... But I mean, you know, I started out as a chef. I'm returning to my roots, that sort of thing. And there's a giant spoon, so it seems like a great opportunity to use it. Also, my chat's broken, I think. So let me just try and fix it. Nah, we good. We good. There we go. Great. Okay. So I'm going to get right down to the business of obtaining said spoon. Because that's actually going to take a minute. I'm going to have to do some salt stomping and such. And it does seem like a waste to stop using the giant scissors, but I mean... I feel a little bad, right? I feel like I should be having a harder time of things than I am, and therefore, I'm going to make myself have a harder time of things, and that's just how I am. Terribly sorry about that. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I've got some salt things. I got a box of salt, a lockbox full of salt, and his greed consumed him, and his stocks and warehouses of salt became dead, and did gray. Tempar in 1312. Okay, I'm not sure why you put both options in for gray, but you know what? It's kind of stylistic, and I guess I appreciate that. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and use that. Domp. 5,000. That should help. That should help a lot, but not enough. So we're getting our cases of salt as well. Hello. Hello. Welcome. The Kaldakis Sea, once vibrant with the spark of salt, grew dim and became known as the Imrian Sea. I think I already read that one, didn't I? When I bought the cases of salt, I think I read that one. Let's go ahead and equip them so I can stomp them rapid fire. It's very important. Stomp, stomp! Yeah! 6,000 salt. Okay, okay. I can afford the spoon now. But I probably can't afford, I think I may need to do some leveling up in order to actually be able to use the spoon is a thing that is a concern. Let's go ahead and get the spoon. Get that right out of the way. Okay, so we're going to transmute my old haymaker, I think. I could transmute the war scythe, but at least if I transmute the haymaker, it starts out as a rusted great ladle 3 and saves me a little bit of upgrading. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get myself a rusted great ladle 3. Yes, I accept this transmutation. Good, yes, thank you for the spoon. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if I can, in fact, use the thing that is the conceit of this episode. Hey, good, I can use it a little bit. A gigantic iron spoon whose chipped and corroded surface betrays the telltale wear of battle. Its original purpose is unclear. No living creature possesses both the size and the intelligence to make effective use of it as an eating utensil, though the headhunters of Cadania are known to revere such items for reasons only they fully understand. Fair enough. I have no idea. Wow. That's a very big spoon. That's a formidably big spoon that shrinks when I run. I think it's probably perspective. It's just tilting away from the camera and therefore looks smaller. But it looks really weird how it abruptly gets small and big, small and big. But you know what? I accept this. I accept it. Okay, I need a blacksmith. Let me go find one. I don't need to do that. I need to talk to you. Hello, friend. I would like to go... What do blacksmiths look like? What is blacksmith? I think I have a blacksmith back in the Shivering Shore, right? It's that fourth one there with the hood. Yep, okay. Hello, YouTube didn't tell you you're online. That happens sometimes. Curse it, YouTube. That is quite the spoon. Very big spoon. We have made big spoon. I have well, I did not create, but the transmutation alchemist has created big spoon. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Big Spoon. I think I probably need... Oh, I need hateful jawbones for this? Whoa, I've never used those before. Neat. Alright, yes. Do that, please. I wondered what those were used for, and apparently it's spoons. Neat. And then Enduring Skulls for the next upgrade. Fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and do that too. Get ourselves a rusted Great Ladle 5. And that gives us a good place to start from. Plus, I don't have enough skulls to upgrade it again anyway. So, that means that now I need to prioritize getting Reaper Class 3, as soon as possible. So how far do I have to go in order to make that particular thing happen? Where are the Reapers? It's in the pole arms section, yeah? This one? This one here? Pikeman. That's the one. Okay, so I just need 3 black pearls. Now, admittedly, 3 black pearls is kind of an undertaking at this point. Oh, but I could use gray pearls. Is there something that I wish to get rid of in order to get Reapers right now? I mean, I'm going to be using it two-handed anyway, so it probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, no, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's test this thingy out. Standard light attack. You hit things with a spoon. Okay, sorry about breaking your stuff there, guide. Okay, cool. That's all fine. Okay. Light, heavy is not a thing, it seems. It's just another strike. Okay. There's not much in the way of, like, finesse here, which I guess makes sense, since it's a giant spoon. So, we're gonna see if we can make this work. I think when I was explaining my reasoning, I was talking to the void, because it seems that YouTube didn't let people know I was online anyway. So, just to reiterate real quick, basically, I felt bad that the scissors were making every boss trivial, no matter how hard they originally were supposed to be. And therefore, I want to try spoon life. Back to being a chef and all that. And we'll see how it works out for me. Okay, cool. So I got spoon. Spoon done. Oh, you are lucky you already picked up the Twisted Heart. I think you might be able to get your spoon all the way to +7 with the materials you have. One more skull close, though. Yes. Spoon life. Alright, so, what the heck was I doing back before I got distracted by a giant spoon? Seems like a great question. I had just fought the giant Clayman. Does that mean that I've finished up? No, I've finished up the Ziggurat of Dust for sure. I can get further in the fort beyond the mire now. But I don't know that I've finished up the ruins I was exploring. That's what I was doing at the end of last session, I think. But that also seems like super endgame stuff. Well, maybe not super endgame, but like that seems like the way to the end. So I'm kind of tempted to go check out what's going on in the fort beyond the mire now that I can actually navigate it with my brands and all that. That's a valid decision. I like the scissors, but we also do like a challenge, and it's fun to try out weapons. I agree. Plus, it's a spoon. And it's too big. So I'm going to go to the fort beyond the mire and see what it actually has to offer now that I can actually access it. Right, I forgot this is actually halfway through the dang thing. Okay, so I can launch up to here and then... There we go. Okay, a Bell of Return. Oh, but there is more stuff up there. Okay. Black Pearl, pack of salt, very convenient. Good stuff, no doubt of it. Is that all there was here? 2 jump attack, roll up. That seems like that was it for this particular thing I couldn't access before. So I'm glad I came and checked this out first, rather than being like, okay, I just got done with the ruins, now it's time to go check out what the fort has to offer. That's what the fort had to offer. So... I need to... Right, I can't teleport out of here. I can only teleport into here, so I need Calling Horn. Let's do it. Calling Horn is back to the Shivering Shore, because I don't remember where I left all my guides. Hello, guide. I would like some more Calling Horns. Yes, thank you. I have 64,000 gold and nothing to spend it on. It's a real tragedy. Okay, I need to go to... I finished up Kran's Pass, I'm pretty sure. So I think I just go back to the Ziggurat and head downward? That might not be the most efficient way to go about this. I can try and remember any places you need to go backtrack before beginning the descent through the temple if you'd like. I mean, sure, if you got any ideas, by all means. I'm afraid that I've lost track of any areas where I was not able to continue, or at least I didn't spot places where I got, you know, stuck if I just passed by them. Cran's Pass. What? I mean, Cran was in Cran's Pass. What else was in Cran's Pass? I don't really remember. Oh, right, a whole bunch of torch puzzling. I do remember that. Let me turn that off when we turn it back on. Because Cran's just got to be a pain about it. And here's where Cran was, and is no longer, on account of I murdered him. Just like almost everything else around here, except that Cran doesn't get to come back, unlike most things around here. Oh, and this leads to the ruined temple. Well, that's convenient in a way. I had forgotten that it was connected in this fashion. Right! This is the place where I was like, should I continue here, or should I go back up to the ziggurat and come downward? But I feel like I dealt with all the stuff in the ziggurat that I was missing there, so perhaps this is the time to poke at this a little harder and see if I can figure out how it connects to what I had already seen. Okay, this definitely hurts less. It hurts less than my old scissors did, but that makes perfect sense. That is entirely expected. Wine. Alright, we'll be ready to use it, but I can soak another hit like that, so that's okay. No thank you. Man, even 2 strong hits is not quite enough to do in a spider. That's gonna take some getting used to. Either that or I'm going to have to get myself a skull and upgrade it further. Ah! Right, I figured. I'm okay. I just launched myself headfirst into the boulder. I'm fine. For some reason. Okay, so there's a platform up there. Why is there a platform? Oh, I see. Because there's an item. It's a gray pearl and a breach pike. A breach pike, you say. What is breach pike? Did I already have one? I feel like I already had one. Wooden shaft with an elongated iron head, designed for penetrating armor. Several variants exist for use in different situations. This one sports a tapered tip, balanced for melee combat, and is capable of piercing even a plate hauberk in the right hands. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Back down I go. I'm thinking if I go... that's a lot of people. I'm thinking if I go up, I'm probably going to reach... Well, now, wait a second. Alright, first 1 second. For some reason, I had my microphone off to the left, and it was getting really annoying to have to talk out of the side of my mouth over here like some kind of gangster movie. I was thinking that if I went up this way, I'd be going back towards where I came from, you know? But, the ziggurat, I mean, by that. Nice. That combo still exists. That combo's great. But the fact that there's a chest right there that's facing me suggests that maybe this is the way forward. But I guess we'll find out. Ow. That's painful. Thank you. Oh, no! Oh, no! I forgot that you could feast upon me in this fashion. I am sorry to hear it. Man, my spoon's all bloody and stuff. I mean, that's going to happen, of course. Keep murdering people with your spoon, and it's going to get bloody. That's just how it works. Hey! I see. Oh, and I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where this is. Not a mimic. Great. A king's orders. Those are kind of nice if you're using a weapon that uses them to upgrade, which I'm not. And that's fine. Yes, I know exactly where this is. Right. I came through here. I opened up this lever. It allowed this passageway to open, but I didn't have a way of going left. Got it. So if I go to the right here, probably it'll lead around to that place I just was, eventually. Let's see. There was the pitch woods, but you can easily come back to that later as it's a whole other zone with a couple different entry points. There's an item in the dark chasm below Queen of Smiles that I think you missed. I don't recall what it is. A cosmetic hat and Castle of Storms. But aside from that, I think most of the things to use the Dart brand are on our forwards. Okay. Dark chasm below the Queen of Smiles. I feel like I've been back to that one a couple times, but apparently I missed something else, huh? I mean, that'll happen. I do miss things. Sure, sure. I'm going to poke at this just for a second and see if it does connect around like I suspect it will. But once I get back to that door, I will make fast my escape and poke at some other zones. Just trying to make sure I understand this zone before I go being too hasty about leaving. There we go. Yes, there's going to be a lot less finesse in my life now that it's less scissor shaped, you know? Well, this seems like a different zone. Hi. Can I interest you in not doing the thing you're about to? Yeah. Okay. I gotta relearn my combos is the thing. I haven't used a Reaper in so long that I've forgotten how to do things. Yeah, you can't get me down here. I'm entirely safe from arm projectiles. Don't even fool yourself. There we go. Alright. This is the ziggurat. It's not a part of the ziggurat I've been to, but this is part of the ziggurat for sure. I know this construction anywhere. Bloodflower ring. Okay, that sounds interesting. What's a bloodflower ring? It also sounds like it probably deals with magic. A jagged metal ring painted red increases attack power. Oh, really? Oh, really? By how much? By just about 7.3. I really don't know what that means, but it's about a tenth of what I'm doing right now. So probably a 10% increase is what it is, which is not bad. If it is a percentage, that's not bad at all. I'm going to try it instead of the stamina recovery booster and see how that works out for me. And if it turns out the answer to that is bad, we'll go back to it. Oh, it's one of those things that I never let attack me the last time. Hi. Yeah, I figured you might be trying to stomp and thereby trap me in the cage. Seemed like it might be your whole deal. That's basically it, huh? Okay, cool. Where am I going with this? What is this place? Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Sure. This is a rather treacherous path. And there's a cage thingy down there, too. There's two of them. Hi. No thanks. I'm glad that you're not actually particularly skilled at getting me inside the cage, it seems. Ow! That does hurt a lot, though. That hurt quite a lot. Way more than I was expecting. Considering that you're basically just a mannequin and you just bonked me with your mannequin head. Mother Merle beak, huh? I'll see about that. Give me a second. Beak of a Mother Merle. This strange beast will trap creatures in its cage, never releasing them from its grasp. What some may deem cruel torture, the Mother Merle only sees as unconditional love. Well, isn't that nice? How do you explain the head bonking that just happened? I feel like that requires a little explanation! Oh, come on, that's just cheap. How dare you? Haven't had a hard time with them, huh? Well, how about if one is 2 inches away from me when you walk into the room? See how you like that, smart guy. It's up to you whether you consider that stuff worth going back for. I'm doing it. Mother Merle surprise! Oh no! I've died. I attempted to use my brand to recover from that, but I failed. Apparently I would have needed to thrust myself at the ledge in order to make it up there, and I didn't. So here we are, all the way back here. If I didn't have to go get my salt, I would almost consider just, Well, hang on a second, I have a thought. I do still want to go back to Pitchwoods and do the other stuff you were mentioned, but I want to try something that may not work, but I'm curious, so we're trying it. I'm going to head back into the temple. And then I'm going to attempt to use my ring to locate my salt rather than going the direction I just went. Because the direction I just went, theoretically, should be backtracking and then front tracking. So I'm wondering if the ring will just tell me to go to the right here and call it good. Let's see, which one is it that detects my salt? That one? That one. Look at that. Haha. Hello. Goodbye. So what? Okay, we got split swordsman. That's fine. That's fine. And then you teleport. Yep. I keep trying to do a double heavy hit, and double heavy is not a thing with Reapers. You just basically, you hit and then you don't do anything. That's your double heavy combo is heavy, nothing. So I need to get out of that particular habit. Well, would you look at that? Well, would thou look at that? Wouldst thou look at that? So, that answers the question of where I wound up after going that direction. Can I go that way from here? Maybe. Gotta look around some more. Can I go this way? Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. There is a stairwell there, but it seems it doesn't lead to anywhere over here. And that seemed like it was too far of a gap to throw myself across and expect to survive. So in the interest of not losing all that salt again, I suppose I probably should just go this way again, and that'll be fine. Wow, how did you intercept me like that? That was incredibly impressive. Caught me out of the middle of the air and just chewed on my face. I guess you deserve that feast, spider. Let's see, let's see. Motherable surprise. Hey, I know I've been popping in briefly to say hey recently, but hey, thanks for stopping by. I forgot about the boulder. I'm trying to be a spoon user these days. It's a whole new adventure, but I appreciate you stopping by. I'm also attempting to learn the exact anatomy of the ruined temple here. I'm not sure how you can rip your arm off and then throw it back over your shoulder with that any degree of accuracy. I guess props to you, thing of arms. But they certainly can. That's just a thing they do. Okay, a full light, heavy, heavy combo does not kill a thing of arms. That is good to know. Hi. So we'll soften them up a little bit first. Uh-oh. Okay. And then we just... Ow. Get behind. Ow. You're too fast. You're too fast for me. You're too fast for me. Okay. No thanks. And then we'll try and kill you. Okay, good. Because he was about to maul my face off. I know that animation. I've seen it. It hurt. Can I drop down there? No, I can't. So the stairwell that I died attempting to access leads to that lever, doesn't it? It would seem that it does. Spoon your enemies. Spoon them to death. I shall. Thank you for the suggestion. Hello. No, thank you. There we go. It doesn't kill him. Does not kill him. But this will. All right. Okay. Did I go in here? I did, yes. This is where I wound up going. I do remember the suggestion that I should maybe look into learning how to prayer things, because otherwise my wounds are going to be a problem for the rest of my life, but I also got distracted by spoons. Sorry. It's very big is the problem. It's just exceedingly big. I don't need to have this rig on anymore. I can switch back to the blood flower. Keep testing that. Use holy. So you say. I feel like it's a little unnecessary. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a... Wow. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so that hurts a lot. It turns out that hurts a ton. Cool. I see now why you suggested the holy. One hit ain't enough to kill them, and if you get caught inside that thing, it hurts. I'm very lucky I'm not dead. Okay, get out of the way of that, and then kill her. Okay. Whew. Hello. Oh, no, I've never seen them walk before. There's actually a skeleton inside the cage that uses its hands as their legs. Ha! That's kind of neat. And kind of horrible. Hello, Saltbat. Come in here, would you? Just to be safe about this. There we go. Thank you for that. It was only 7,000 salt. I guess I really didn't need to worry about as much as I did. So how do I get up there safely? Is this a jump off the wall and double dash across the gap thing? If I fail, I die. No, this is doable. This is doable. Yep. We're good. We're good. Whew. Whew. Doesn't feel good, but it certainly does work. Alright. Big spider is dead, because you can stun lock them. Thank goodness for that. And now I want that. No, wrong button, you fool! Ouch. Well, now I'm here. Let's find out if I can make it. Worst that happens is I die and have to run back again. Also, if you need an enduring skull, you may need to grind at some point since they are not often found. Best place is the Aurochs outside Ziggurat Sanctuary or the Armor Mites in Haggard's Cavern. Okay, I will bear that in mind. That might be something that I do off stream, perhaps. I don't want to do much off stream with this, but grinding for items seems like some people can manage to grind for items on a stream. Wow, that was completely straightforward. But I'm not sure I have the talent for small talk that you would need for that sort of thing. Okay. Then we hop to here. No. We hop to here. We grab the diamond cluster. My goodness. I haven't seen one of those before. Many extremely valuable alchemic weapons need that. Oh, and look at that. That's what the lever does. It's just a shortcut. Well, I like shortcuts. So that's fine. All right. Great. So that's dealt with. We have formed a contiguous route through the area, which means I now need to go to the other zones, doesn't it? Dang it, I forgot! Okay, we're going back. Having figured out that we don't need to go all the way around, we're now going to go back and find the things that I missed before. Message retracted. Okay. Diamond cluster, rare and valuable diamonds. Thanks to that particular message, I'm going to go ahead and have a look at the, have a look at the entry for diamond cluster. A tiny dish containing a small cluster of diamond roe. The eggs are those of lesser kraken, unborn and fragile. Diamond roe is a highly coveted delicacy on the continents, but it's possibly more valuable as a potent alchemical ingredient. Okay. Interesting. So they're called diamond not for their durability, but for their value. Fascinating. Kraken eggs. Kraken eggs. Seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to carry around, and I'm sure nobody will get mad at you for doing it. Well, this is weird. There we go. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. I didn't need to run back to the sanctuary. I could have just teleported away. But I didn't, so there. Alright. Calling horn. So, first I need to go back to... I need to go back to where the queen is again. Travel. The village's Smiles Point is actually pretty... No, it's not far from her, is it? No, I can do that. I can do that. Kraken eggs. You can eat those with your big spoon. It's true, I can. I can prepare them into a sumptuous dish. The elevator in this building is scary. I just went up to get stuff from my storage, and on the way down, the elevator started moving before the door was shut. That is... That's a problem. That's a problem. That's not how elevators are supposed to do. Ow. I say ow, but it didn't actually hurt that much, which is just as well. Hello. Just passing through, don't mind me. Little over-leveled for things is all. Alright, and then there's the bats. And then there's this guy. And then there's apparently a trap there, but who cares? I hope I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure I am. Grab this. Kill that man. Kill this man. And then we go over here. And we hop down here. We go down here. We actually go down here. Here's where the queen was. Okay, Queen of Smiles. There's supposed to be a chasm below the Queen of Smiles. Okay. I will go down and find out. Since you passed the item the first time, I can provide a more specific direction if you need it. Since I passed it the first time? How dare I? We'll see if I'm going the right direction, and then hopefully I'll just find it, because I'll pay attention this time. And if not, well, then maybe I'll hit you up for that. Not here. Here? Was it this obelisk puzzle? That could be. Maybe there was an item somewhere in the obelisk puzzle and I just ignored it. That certainly sounds in character. Chasm! This is the chasm in question. Very good. I wonder if it was on the platforms with those skeletons, though. I'm not sure how I'd get up there. But it certainly seems like a possibility. Whoops. Yeah, it was the obelisk. Not so much ignore that didn't go into the area where it was. Use oversized rusty reaper spoon for Kraken caviar for peak sophistication. Extremely sophisticated. Extremely. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Ouch! Stop! I remember this. I remember this. I don't know exactly what to do about it, but I remember it all right. Hello. There we go. Okay, and then... Oh, really? You're just gonna wander over there, huh? There you go. All right. So somewhere in this whole thing, there's an item that I missed. I feel like I explored the end of it pretty well. I might be wrong about that, but let's see if I can get onto the skeleton platforms. Because if I can, I could easily see it being over there somewhere. Missed! Try and deal with this. Oh, come on with that! There you go. Knocked his head right off. Knocked it clean off. Hello. Okay, will you sit still for a moment, please? Thank you. Oops. Spoon not quite big enough, it turns out. Stop it! Ow! How dare you? I gotta be able to do this. I got to. There we go. Knocked his head off. But now let's try and get on the platforms. Nope. Nope. How about this one? Nope. Okay. It seems like these wooden catwalks are not necessarily reachable from the ceiling. They might not have the structural integrity to support feet on their bottoms. My spoon is not big enough. Need an even greater ladle. The greatest of ladles. Only. Nothing else will do. I'm half dead. There we go. Now I'm not. Okay. So the skeleton platforms are a bust. But at least the skeletons are dead, so now if I feel like exploring them in the right side up, I can do that. Can I go down? Oh wait, this just leads back to the floor where I break my ankles. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we go here. Can I go up there? Not that. I guess I could just go through it this way. It's not even a hole. So the answer to my question was no, you can't. Okay. Fine. Alright. What about down here? That's where I came from. That is where I came from, absolutely. That's the obelisk that I used to enter this whole situation, didn't I? Maybe? No, it's not. No, it's not. I said the same thing last time I came here, but it's not. So what is that obelisk used for, you might say? You might ask. Let's make sure there's nothing I need to... Oh, right, y'all! I remember you! I remember you! Okay. One heavy hit, not big, good enough for a spear imp, huh? But the combo does it. Great. I have that. Hateful jawbone. And deal with this horrifying thing over here. Where'd he go? Did he actually run outside of the room? Yes, it did. What a weirdo. Okay, sure, you just want to be able to spit up your nasty, nasty eggs. Well, good for you, I guess. Oh, man, they're poisonous, too. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Ouch! No, thank you. I'm very nearly poisoned. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is getting a little out of hand. If we could not, that would be super cool. Okay, cool. Did you run out of eggs, or did you just give up on that whole idea? Either way, I appreciate it. Wow, you're still here too, huh? Why can't you just die when your parent dies, huh? It'd be very convenient. Okay. So we cleared that out. I feel like I got distracted by that and then didn't do this. So let's do this. And see what happens. Okay, running on the ceiling here don't do me no good, but how about going up there? Like this. There we go. There we go. Have a red shard. Enter comboing. Nice. Not quite good enough, but pretty close. Ow. There we go. Soldier's Spear, you say. I feel like I almost certainly have had one of those before. 2 of you. That seems unnecessary. 3 of you. That seems even worse. That one's gonna go spit up an egg, I betcha. Yeah, there he goes. But he wasn't fast enough. His eggs die with him. Vexing Brat's ear. And it's the skeleton walkway. Okay, so I can get up here, but I have to come from the floor. And the only purpose to coming up here seems to be to kill skeletons, and the skeletons are already dead. So I don't need to be up here. Very well. This way, then. More Vexing Brats? Hmm? Why, no. Lightning Arc. A spell which I cannot use because I'm too stupid. Crunch. Okay, was that the only thing down here in the chasm? Was that what I came down here for? I'm guessing that's what I came down here for. It was indeed an item I missed, even if it's one that I can't use due to brain problems. Let's go the way the Vexing Brat did earlier. Make sure there's nothing else out there. Yeah, didn't remember what it was. Sorry for directing you to a spell you can't use, but that's what it was. No, that's fine. I am just as happy to be directed to an item I can't use. I'm not as happy to be directed to an item I can't use, but I still would like to see everything, whether or not I can use it. If I was that fussed about it, I'd just, put some points into intellect or whatever it is that lets you use your dang brain. Okay. What's the best way to leave? This way? This way. This do anything for you? This seems good. Yes, I suspect that's exactly what happened in that situation. I saw the obelisk and I was like, okay, that's the same one I've seen before. No, it's not. I'll need to check that out. What the heck is that? It's spitting its eggs at me. Ugh! And then I just got distracted. It happens. All right. How did I get here? I ran past the Queen of Smiles. But, there's another way to get here. Is it this way? There should be another exit. This way? This way! Doesn't this lead to a sanctuary? Because I feel like I went to another sanctuary and then wound up... Yeah, hey, yeah. The guy who needed the earth. The bag of dirt. I went this way and I wound up at the Queen of Smiles when I needed to get to the Queen of Smiles, and I didn't actually intend to get there. It worked out great. Watching Woods. I don't remember the path to the sanctuary. That should surprise nobody. I'm sure there is one around here somewhere. Is it this? No. Alright, I'm using a horn. I'll give it one good try, and if that fails, I'm using a horn. Alright, Shivery Shore. Oh, there, I require more horns. Let's just load up. It's not like I'm using my money for anything. Okay. What were the other things? Pitchwoods, for sure. Dark Chasm of the Queen of Smiles. Cosmetic Hat in the Castle of Storms. Cosmetic Hat. Cosmetic Hat. Alright. Then I do need to talk to you. I need to go to the castle. Castle time. Castle o'clock. Hi. Whenever I spawn in here and the NPCs come running in, I always want to attack them. Because they spawned in and ran at me. I have a itchy spoon finger. Spoon finger. Okay. Would you, Castle of Storms hints. The item you seek is guarded by a swordsman split in time and space. Okay. So look for a split swordsman around here somewhere, huh? Whoops. I've run in a circle because I'm talented. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with this whole situation. It's getting annoying. There we go. There you go. And you. Alright. Cage man here. Okay. Now I know there were swordsmen lower down in the complex as well. Okay, this is bad. Never mind. It turned out to be okay. I wasn't expecting to one-shot him. My first two swings were whiffas, and I thought I was in a lot of magic spell-based trouble. Alright, this is the end of the Castle of Storms, so it's almost certainly closer to the beginning. That said, I'm pretty sure I can just take this elevator and get to the lower portion of the Castle of Storms, so that won't be a problem. Doom, doom. Okay, deal with you. There we go. Alright. Split swordsman, I actually saw the trap there for once. For once in my dang life. This spoon is way better for taking out the skulls, I must say. Aha! You are probably not the one I'm looking for, unless this is a secret door. It's not. It's not. Okay, so let's look around for more. I sort of remembered that guy being there, but I don't remember whether there are other ones around here, so we search. Hello. Oh, there's nothing over here. I'm discarding an item and I already took the dang thing. Wow, single combo for a Bronze Knight. I really have come a long way. I mean, admittedly, yeah, this is a very early zone, relatively speaking, but still, feels a little good. Feels a little good to be able to do that. Hello. There we go. Big fella. Alright. Shockwave. Ow! Ow! Ow. Ouch. Yeah, alright. That's fair. You wanna try again? There you go. I missed! You did not, though. Good on ya. Okay. I'm not great at the connecting with things, but I do still do a decent amount of damage, so that's a relief anyway. Have I been to the upper portions of this room? I don't recall. Seems like that's a yes. Alright. Well, what's this here then? I know I've been down here, but I don't remember what it is. There's a trap. There was a chest once. Okay, there's another trap. I'm good, though. I'm good. We're fine here. It's not a problem. Can't go that way. This little set of platforms just led to an item, which I long ago collected. No problem. Alright. What about this way? Hold up. There's cloud platforms leading to that. How do I get there? Can't do that. Alright. Alright. How do I get up to the next level up? Oh, it's right next to the sanctuary. Okay. Interesting. Aha! Okay. Lightning ball. Not, again, exactly what I'm looking for, but... Wait, that looks like a door up there. Hold on. I definitely can't reach it, even if it is one. Interesting. Whoops. There wasn't any light streaming out of it, which may suggest that it's not a real door. I'm not positive on this one. Clank, 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 clank. And we're back to where I met the thief. Okay. So I've missed it. Also, bronze knights are weak to strike, and the rusted great ladle is a striking reaper. That's part of the reason why it's such a nice big spoon. Yeah, I mean, that would do it. That wasn't the item I was thinking up, a nice find. I always forget that's there. That's reasonable. It's kind of out of the way. Okay. Okay. I don't think there are more enemies out this way, because all that was this way was the boss. I mean, this is the back door, of course, but it's still true. This was the dragon. How could I forget? Well, those are trivial to reach now, but I'm pretty sure I dealt with the contents. And that's the thief room again, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Although she's no longer here, naturally. She got herself a boat and got out. Good for her. Box. Platform. Empty bag. Finding that one item you left behind can be tricky, I tell you what. Hint 2. Above the spot where the beggar sits, find the path to the lonely room. The beggar? Oh, I forgot that he's still here. So... the beggar. That's on the other side here, I think. I feel like that was pretty close to the sanctuary. I like had to come out of a door and then run up onto a roof, and there was the beggar. And his bag full of boss gear. Unfortunately, I don't really remember, but we'll figure it out, hopefully. Here's the sanctuary. Whoops, that was dangerous. Just chucking myself off cliffs. It's no problem. It's not an issue. Where the heck was the beggar? Dang it. I don't appear to remember. The one time I was looking for him, I found him basically by accident. And then I went ahead and forgot where he was again. Jump over that. Well, he's not in here, that's for sure. This is inside the castle. I don't need to be inside the castle. I need to be outside the castle. Ouch! That was my ankles. Okay. We're back to the beggar room. No, not the beggar room, the thief room. Was it over here? Was it up there? No, this is just a staircase. Was it up there? Absolutely not. Dang it! Dang it, where is that guy? This is the way to the boss. The beggar wasn't on the way to the boss. The beggar was somewhere on the way up. Unfortunately, I don't know a good way to find him aside from just wander my way back and see if I spot him on the way. I feel like he was much closer to the bottom. But I don't know. Let me know if you need specific lefts or rights. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm hoping I'll see it and then I'll be like, oh, this is it. But I can never seem to count on that particular ability when I need it. Back here? Was it back here somewhere? Not that way, that's for sure. And this way leads down to the Red Hall. That I remember. This is not the way. Did I ever use that lever up there? Probably, right? I probably did. Isn't he over here? This seems right. Yeah, there we go. Hi. I may as well check your stock while I'm here. Anything new? No. Why would you think that he would have more boss armor? It's not like I've beat any more bosses. Alright, bye. God bless, so we say. Alright, so there's a platform up there, clearly. How would one go about making it to such a platform? If one was upside down, one wouldn't have much problem with such things. But I'm not anymore. And I can't get quite enough loft by just jumping and dashing for it. So perhaps there's some sort of puzzle with the obelisk itself. That does seem likely. Let's work our way around once again. Okay, if I go left, I immediately get dropped on the ground. If I go right, it's not actually much better. Oops, and I've been deactivated. Okay. And there are no walls to jump off of, which is usually how I get a bit of loft if I need it. Well, I don't know. Can't drop through this floor here. Do I need to get to that door up there and find a... Ah! Almost certainly, since that guy's there, and that's probably the one guarding the item you were talking about. Okay. Oh, hi! You went this way. I had no idea. I figured you had to be around somewhere, but I didn't know where you went. Hello! Thanks for guiding me in the right direction there, buddy. Where are you going? Come on back. Hi. Okay. That will do. Okay. Secret door? No. Secret door? No. Okay. Alright. Well, this feels like the right area based on your description, but, ah, crap, I must have misled you when you got that item. I'm really sorry, I thought you hadn't got the mask. I got the mask! I think. I remember getting an item here. I don't remember which item it was. No, I don't remember which one it was, but I definitely got whatever was here. Well, whatever. That's fine. Understandable that I couldn't find it, though. Alright, in that case, the next thing is the leafy zone. How do I get to that leafy zone? Was that the ziggurat? I had to go from the ziggurat? Something like this. Like, I think it's on the other side of this wall and down? This doesn't feel right. I know there's a path. There's a branching pathway, and I went there, and there was a blocked path to my left, and a huge gap to my right, and the huge gap led to the zone I'm trying to get to now. But I don't remember how I got there. Was it from here? Might have been. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a guide here too, just because why the heck not even? Yeah, that's right. I'm just a fool and a pauper. You get the split swordsman's mask from that room, and I didn't remember you reading the description. So, oh, did I not? I don't know if I read it or not. Split swordsman's mask. I may have not, you know. I may have assumed that it wouldn't say anything, which is not a good assumption to make. This, yeah, I've definitely read that description, so... Split cuirass. The armor was set originated with the Blue Guard, elite squadron of Duke Garldon. The split plate style is magically altered to better contain the rended swordsman, but itself has no magical properties. Where is that mask? Mask of Splendor. Split Mask. Face guard of a split swordsman. The swordsman, known once as the Blue Guard, reached their current forms due to a series of disastrous teleportation experiments ordered by Plan the Seeker. I have read that. I did read that. Plan the Seeker. I remember reading that name. That's about all I remember. Was it this way? I feel like, yes, it was down here. There's a gigantic ladder that led down and then led to a gap, and I climbed down here like 2-3 times, and every time I would walk through this door and be like, well, I can't go this way, and climb all the way back up. Yep, that's exactly it. Here we are. All right. Pitchwoods. So what's your deal? Oh, hi. Didn't even see you there. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. Not good enough smacking. Smack harder. Thank you. Apparently the angry dead don't have no money. Perhaps that's part of why they're angry? Who could say? Come here, you. Smack, smack, smack. Nah, it's probably the part where they split their head into chunks, probably, I'm thinking. A little bit more upsetting than being financially poorly off. That's not anything. So we work our way down, then. Amber Idol. Well, thanks. Okay. A winding passageway without much to say for itself. And another gap. Gotta make sure you meant it. Okay. It turns out I did, so we're all good here. Oh, hey, more angry dead. This place is filled with angry dead. Okay. And there you go. Nothing hidden in the shadows above me, so I guess we move on. And another gap! My goodness, they just don't like landwalkers here, apparently. More angry dead. Quite a cluster of them, in fact, guarding some kind of item. Come here, you. Come here, you. There you go. Yes, good swooping. Good dramatic swooping. Alright. 2 left. Crate assault. Well, thank you. I do appreciate a good crate assault. I can't quite reach these fellas. I guess they're not fellas. Based on their backstory, as per their bestiary entry, not fellas. I'm not very good at hitting things, it turns out. With my giant spoon, I'm still learning to actually hit things. Someday I will hit things. No, thank you. Appreciate the offer. Item. Gray pearl. Aha. A passageway down that you have to have a lit torch for. And then something else to the left. What could it be? Another dash gap. Well, how do I safely traverse this, anyway? If I just drop myself down... I've done this before. If you drop yourself down and attempt to do wall jumps, you do not build any upward momentum. You just keep falling, and you break your ankles at the bottom. So I feel like I can't safely go down there. Balconies of screaming women. These are the real Pitchwoods hours. Apparently, yes. So I'm thinking that that's probably a emergency exit. If I find the other end of it, I can bounce my way up there and get out of here. Maybe that's the only way out. Maybe I'm going to have to jump off a cliff. I can't make my way back up again. Who knows? Smack. Smack. All right. Onward. A lot of gaps. My goodness. It's okay. I can deal with it. It's just a little weird is all. Whee! Hi! Hi! I guess I should have seen that coming, huh? It does seem to be the way Pitchwoods does things. More Wrathful Dead bindings. Very nice. Bloodwood crossbow. That's an alchemical weapon. I know it to be true. One that I just have not gotten. Where did the other angry dead go? Outside? Where'd she go? I didn't kill her, did I? I feel like I failed to kill her. Huh. I feel like there's at least one more out there just kind of floating around somewhere, but apparently I can't see her, so hopefully that doesn't bite me in the rear end later on. Windy, dark passageways, and angry dead. And a box hidden in the darkness. Are you a mimic? You're not, thank goodness for that. Russet leggings, doublet sleeves, mask. Okay. Russet, but they looked more brown than anything else. Let's see here. A large mask woven of tube cloth with an inexplicable resemblance to a potato. A tag sewn into the lining reads, Made in Kidanya. Is this heavy armor? It's class 3 heavy armor to look like a potato? Is this an Onion Knight reference? It's an Onion Knight reference, isn't it? It's Siegmeyer. A rotund bodysuit with an uncanny resemblance to a potato, woven of tube cloth, a peculiar Liveni textile manufactured by layering treated hemp fabric interwoven with a fine mesh of tuber roots to form a thick, resilient shell. A tag sewn into the collar reads, Made in Kidanya. I accidentally backed out. Guess we get to scan all the way down again. A thick pair of tuber cloth elbow gloves that bear a sort of bizarre resemblance to a potato. Made in Kidanya as well. It's all potato looking and it's all made in Kidanya, and it's absolutely Siegmeyer's armor. It's just made potato themed instead of onionish. And I'm a little sad I can't wear it, but I would need a bunch of pearls that I ain't got in order to wear that. That's for dang sure. That said, it may be worth it to complete my chef outfit, because potatoes have been thematically important in this run, let me tell you. Sure. Not much angry dead in that particular passageway, now that I think on it. Just potatoes. No protection against the angry dead like potatoes, that's for sure. Gray Pearl, Angry Dead. Hi. Stop that. Stop shouting at me. How dare you. Everybody's got problems. You ain't gotta scream about it. I probably shouldn't be chiding these women who were tortured to death gruesomely. They can probably scream all they want. Well, I see. That doesn't look like it's going to collapse, but it does look a lot more detailed than the platforming I've been doing so far. Let's see. Went to get a snack. Was her lunch break. Even screaming ghosts of pain and vengeance need to eat. It's probably true. The potato armor. All hail the glorious potato armor. Salt and Sanctuary dares to ask the question, what if Siegmeyer was a potato? It's a very good question, and I would love to see the answer. I wonder how far I am from being able to do so. I'll have to investigate next time I'm leveling up. This seems unnecessary, but okay. Shroud charm. Okay. What's a shroud charm? A ring of bones wrapped in a leather page. The bones might have been human. The page surely was. Adds arcane damage to your attacks. A human leather page. Cool. I suppose in this game there's arcane and there's holy. It's never explicitly stated that arcane is, you know, defilement. But it probably is, isn't it? Alright. Down, I suppose. Don't seem to have much of a choice in the matter. At least they were kind enough to make the platforming section linear. If there was a split off in here, I would be put out. Deadly creature below. Dodge! Okay. I can do that. Aha. We got more Mega Man platforms. Alright. So drop and then dodge. Dodge what? I don't see any deadly creatures. Okay. This is a one-way. These Mega Man platforms can only be navigated towards me. I mean, away from me. No, I mean towards me. Because I can get onto that one. Oh, it is possible to go that way. It's just hard. Okay, okay. What are the other ones? This is a deadly chasm, isn't it? Almost certainly a deadly chasm below me. Well, I can only go one way or the other. And this way, I'd be fighting the flow of the platforms. And while it does seem possible, I feel like I should go this way first, because if it is trying to lead me one way or the other, it's trying to lead me this way. So, 3 and 1. 2, 3. And we go here. And then here. And then, no, we missed it. Ah, I fell off. I'm alive. Okay. Well, that was going pretty well. Mega Man platforms. Wow. That's a thing. Is the idea that this is what unicorns were based off of? People misconceiving what those are? You're hostile, right? You've got to be hostile. Yep, yep, okay! Impaled and killed in one hit. Spindle Beast. Ooh, man. Alright. Spindle Beast. Deadly creature dodge. Now I understand. Now I understand. If it kills me, it puts it in my bestiary, right? I still don't have creature 42. That's a little weird. Our creature 51. Spindle Beast. Another of the architect's salt-built abominations. Back on the continents, salt alchemancy is a thing of horrible fables. Stories of undying sorcerers perched in storm-battered, impassable towers, molding the icy heart of the sea itself into bizarre, nightmarish thralls. The icy heart of the sea itself. So they're vaguely Narwhalian, then. But yet land-based. How strange. This way. Through the chamber, out to the left, and then down. I'm just going to have to be careful of all the angry dead on the way, because I'm pretty sure, as flying ghosts, that they can follow me from screen to screen, so I'm probably going to have to deal with all of them again. And there were a lot of them on the way. Our main order of business here is make it back to the Spindle Beast without dying. And if something don't follow me, well, don't make a fuss over it. So if I can sneak underneath the angry dead, well, I will absolutely do that. You are indeed going to show up. You're going to see me. That's fine. Come on over. And your friends came too. Well, that's fine as well. Plenty for everyone in Spoonland. Stop! 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 Ooh, I have never survived that before. Thank goodness I'm level 77, I guess. Alright. Cross. Keep an eye out for ghosts. Hello, ghosts. Would you care for a spoon? Good. Okay. That right passage leads to the chamber, the long cloud way that I can't see a way to survive. More ghosts here. They don't see you unless you jump. Well, I don't just not jump, how about? And then we work our way down here. Hello. Okay. 1 down. 2 down. Great. Okay. Should be entering the platforming section fairly soon here. The one that leads down to the Spindle Beasts themselves. Not just there yet, huh? Okay, that's fine. Okay. And the other. There we go. Let's see. Human leather is brittle and not good for much else than vellum. Fair enough, I did not know that. Yeah, there are 4 classes of magic. Fire and sky are counterbalancing elemental forces, and holy and arcane are the same for divine and dark/evil. Got it. Oh, here we go. This may go fine or it may go poorly. It did that one. The most notorious enemy in the game. Welcome to Spindlebeast. They are extremely dangerous. A while back I mentioned that there was a notorious platforming area in this game. Pitchwoods is that place. Well, cool. Well, fine. That's okay. I can deal with that. I've been platforming for most of my life. I should be able to figure it out. The only problem is the Spindlebeasts. And I would just give them a wide berth and focus on platforming, except that that one did take all my salt. And that is a problem. Somewhere over there on the left. If I don't fight him, I can't have it back. If I don't kill him, I can't have it back. I just have to... What if we get out our forest fangs and we attempt to hit you with the forest fang? Forest fang. Okay, here it comes. Okay. Oh, and it got me again. It's a one hit. It's a one shot. Okay. That is rough. I don't know how you're... Well, probably how you're supposed to kill a Spindlebeast is not be melee-based. But unfortunately for me, I am that thing. I was told setting out that magic is powerful in this game, and I still said, nay, I shall beat things with sticks. And now I pay the price for my arrogance. So, I guess we crawl our way back down there and try to avoid the Spindlebeast. Because while 30,000 salt is worth antagonizing a Spindlebeast over, 2,000 or whatever it is that I wound up with this time is not. So we're not gonna. We're gonna focus on platforming. Until we get to the point where we're going to have to go to the left past those 3 Spindlebeasts, in which case I'm going to have to learn how to kill them. And I'm not sure how well that's going to go, but I'm hoping that I can find a sanctuary or something that'll allow me to spawn a little bit closer to them before we engage too thoroughly with the Spindlebeasts. Because I'm pretty sure they'll just continue to wreck me over and over again if I continue to engage them the way I have so far. And that doesn't sound like the best time to me. Yeah, Spindlebeasts do a tremendous amount of damage. Even if you survive one hit, the wounding ensures you won't survive a second. Great. You need to not ever get hit by them. And they don't really have any delay on their attacks is the thing. They charge, and then they stop, and they turn around, and they immediately charge again. And if you're hit at seemingly any time during the charge, you take the full damage. And that's a bad deal, if ever I've seen one. That said, there is a short thrust at the end of a charge. I wonder if the short thrust actually does less damage, and that's your opportunity to counterattack before you have to start rolling through it again. I also am guessing that it won't be able to change its direction of charge in the middle of a charge, so perhaps the thing to do is roll through and then smack it in the back as you do so? But that's going to require some reflexes, I'll tell you what. At the very least, I'm going to attempt to platform instead of fighting. And if I have to fight, then I will fight. Eventually. We're back. Good, cautious platforming here. No problems, no worries. The platforms are spaced in a way that makes sense with the power of my jump, and that's just fine. It's when we get down to the Mega Man part that we need to be real careful. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then we go here. No, we don't. Ouch. Great. Good start. Well, what's to the right? More Spindlebeasts? There's a door. I would love it if there's a sanctuary in here. This feels familiar. Hold up. Aha! Is this the dome? Not sure. Gray pearl. They sure just spread those like water around here. I mean, it makes sense, given that you may have made a lot of decisions by this time that you regret. Huh. Well, this is certainly not someplace I've been before. Only place to go is down there into the water. I suppose the trickle of water is to suggest that if you go down there, you might survive. You might land in the water and splash instead of, you know, drowning, or, I mean, smashing on the ground and breaking your legs right off. But I also don't remember how... I remember doing a lot of swimming in this game. Maybe I've just forgotten. Alright, can't climb that. No secret doors. So that's what I need to get to via the Mega Man platforms. Well, fine. That's just fine. Okay. Let's not antagonize the spindle beasts and try and just get back up there. Okay. We retry the platforming. And right, that's not what I was going for. That is okay. I don't know what it is about this game in particular, but it's the only one I've seen my cat actively watch with extreme interest. I'm not sure. It might just be the nature of the animations for some reason. Could not say. My cat does not exhibit the same characteristics. They also hit through armor and can't be blocked. There's a reason everyone hates them. Game for cats, game for cats. There are only 3 spindle beasts in the entire game. They're all right here. And they're still notorious enough that someone made a challenge run where every enemy is a spindle beast. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 I accidentally got that one earlier. I didn't know where I was going, and I just flung myself out into the void, and it worked out. That usually doesn't work in precision platforming, but occasionally they're mean, and then you gotta do it. And that's what happened here, and that's fine. Yeah, I should have expected that. Nice recovery. Unexpected. And then we jump to platform 1, and 2, and 3, and that, and this, and that's that one. And then this one. Aha! There's a delay, and then it goes there. And that's the last sequence of this particular chunk of platforming. Cool. Great. And hopefully that big stone building has some kind of a sanctuary on it. The other option is any sanctuary in here is behind the spindle beasts. Which is certainly a possibility, but not my favorite one. 2, 3, jump to that, jump to this, jump to this, and this, and there's a delay, and then you go here, and then you go here, and you got that. Case of salt, navigable back route. We're going down a long ways. Alright, we got another locked door. We got some platforming leading to a box, which is indeed a box, actually. It's filled with a formal suit. A formal suit. Okay, let's have a look. Top hat, a fine silk hat. The style is unlike anything you've seen. Shows marks of wear. Class 3 light armor. It's actually not bad. Fine silk coat, unlike anything you've seen. Marks of wear. They all say that. But it's fairly lightweight. Very lightweight, in fact, and not actually terrible. I actually approve of top hats in this sort of situation because they're supposed to look all classy and such, but you put them on my character based on my appearance, and it just... It looks all shabby, and that's exactly what I'm going for. So, yes, I'll absolutely go with that. Absolutely, I'll go with that. So what's through this door? Hmm? Oh, I see. That's the front door to the stone thing that I just climbed up with the Mega Man platforming. Got it. So no sanctuary there. How about over here? What's that? Why ain't you got a head? You got a sword through you. Real spiky arms, much like the Angry Dead. No head. Are you an enemy? No. You're a hanged NPC. So are you. But your heads are gone or tiny, one or the other. I feel like they're going to attack me at some point here. Okay. Horse-headed guys? Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, all right. Okay. Cool. Could you not? Ow. All right. I got one. It was worth 600 salt. I'm going to just... Okay, these are definitely NPCs over here. This one has left, which I don't like much, but it should be NPCs. We're going to take off my Ring of Brilliance because I forgot it was on. We're going to check the bestiary and find out what the heck that was. Not the Dread Horseman. Impaled Knight. A gruesomely executed knight. Carsjaw the Cruel had many enemies, and when the people rose up in rebellion in attempt to end his years of brutal inquisition, he made grim examples of its leaders, executing knight and horse together. And now they act as one. Well, that's horrible. That's horrible. Hardcore parkour. Oh, I do have a bit of important information if you're going this way. Don't fight the boss of the Pitchwood until you meet Masterless Knight again to avoid breaking his quest. Top Hat. I would never lie about Top Hat. You speak the truth. It is true. Okay. Don't fight the boss of Pitchwoods until I reach the Masterless Knight again. If I continue past the Impaled Knights, is that the direction of the boss? I guess I'll know. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. There will be candelabra, chandelier-y things to tell me when I get close to the boss, and I'll just not go there. In the meantime, I'll learn how to fight these guys, and I'll continue to look for a sanctuary so I can friggin' go learn how to fight spindle beasts, because I do want to learn how to fight them. Ow. Man, you're fast. Kind of obnoxiously fast. There we go. Also, when you kill them, they slide down their stakes and collapse in a pile of goop on the floor, and I do not approve. There. That was a stack of 3 Lord's Orders, and that's kind of useful for item enhancement. Okay. These ones are pretending to not be alive, which means they are easy targets, which I appreciate about them. The wounding is starting to catch up with me. And we have a stone thing. More platforming. Ah-ha-ha-ha! It's not a sanctuary, but you know what? It'll do. Unfortunately, it's not real close to the Spindle Beasts, and I have to get past all these guys in order to access it. Can I just leave them behind? Will they chase me? Yeah, but not very far, right? Guess we'll find out. If I wind up with a swarm of 7 of them hunting me down, I guess I'll deal with the consequences of my actions at that time. They're still coming. What if I go up here? You gonna come in here? Hey! They're not! Well, that's great news. I thought I heard them again. No, we're good. Okay. I believe Carsjaw has been mentioned a few other places. I feel so. But most notably the bestiary entry on Wrathful Death. That makes sense. He seemed to like his gruesome punishments. Dismemberments. Seemed to be big into that. Okay. Spindle Beast. Spindle Beast. We definitely need to lure it away from its compatriots, because otherwise I will die. I feel like the spoon is not going to... Okay, you mentioned that it ignores armor and it ignores shields. So, even so, I feel like fast weapons are going to be important here. So how about we... It's somewhat fast. It's definitely poisonous, though, so that's something. Okay. There's only 5,000 salt at stake here. This isn't too bad. Hoi! Come here, you! There. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, it stopped running after a while for some reason. Not sure why. Okay, I think that scooping thing is, in fact, the impalement attack. Yes, it absolutely is. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. I didn't expect to be alive. No, no, no. Oh, boy. No, I didn't mean to drink another one either. Hey, that's one way to survive 2 Spindle Beast attacks. Be drinking at the time of impalement. Okay. It's very poisoned. I appreciate that about it. More than anything else about it. Really? Uh-huh. And I am impaled again, and I'm dead. I lived because it died. That doesn't seem fair, but I like that it worked that way. Since the horn impaling me disintegrated into nothingness, I managed to live. I may have had a big hole in my chest and no health to speak of, but I live. And now we just have to do that 2 more times under circumstances where I can't survive even 1 hit. So that'll go great. Ooh, we have dumb luck and poison. Expert timing, perfectly planned. Absolutely. Nothing accidental about any of that. At all. Have a knife. Oh no! Oh no! No! That's the problem. That's a problem for me. That's a problem. Ah, that's a problem too. I am not so foolhardy as to attempt to fight 2 of them at the same time. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. There's no way I would survive. Interestingly, I can stall myself out in the middle of the air by doing light attacks with this scimitar. That's bizarre. Alright, so this guy started attacking, and who can blame him? Okay. Nice. Oh, hey, you're here too now. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I got a horse head's ear. I'm going to inspect that real quick. Interesting that I take the ear from the horse specifically. Ear of an impaled knight's horse. When the men of the northeast duchy of Tristan realized the true intentions of Duke Admont, they took up arms against him. Sadly, he quelled their rebellion, putting up the corpses of his enemies as gruesome wards. Indeed he did. Admont apparently was his name. I've already lost track of his first name, but that's okay. Carsjaw, that was it. Carsjaw Admont. Oh, these guys drop Lord's orders. That's kind of nice. Now, I'd imagine that both of the beasts are just outside that door waiting for me to come out. They're not. They retreat. Nope. You get a knife. You get a knife. Okay. Okay, just the one? Just the one. Just the one. No, okay, I'm dead. Well, I have not yet learned how to properly beat with a Spindle Beast, so I guess we got to work on this some more, because I need to be able to beat 3 in a row, or else I can't have whatever is inevitably on the other end of that particular stretch, because there's got to be something over there, otherwise they wouldn't have plopped 3 Spindle Beasts in the way of it. Mind you, they might have put something entirely trivial on the other side of it, because sometimes that's the joke. Sometimes that's the punchline. You just worked your rear end off and learned an entire new way of fighting, and your reward is $1. It certainly has happened before. I think I outran the horseman anyway. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them! That sounds like a quote from something, particularly given that it has quotes around it, but I can't place it. Sorry. In recent years, I am somewhat uncultured on account of I spend all my time on this channel instead of actually partaking of media. It sounds really familiar, though. Anyway, wait. Okay, no. They are still all 3 here. That tracks. Okay. There's for you. Now we need to live. We need to live. Hello, I would like to live. Okay. Time your roll incorrectly and you die anyway. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not alive. I'm dead. It turns out I was dead all along. Spindlebeast stole my 0 salt. How darest thou? How darest thou? Meanwhile, the cleric is just glutting off my riches. Glutting off my riches. If there was anything I needed to buy, I would go do it, but there's nothing. I mean, I could go buy a bunch of salt from the decadent guys. That's probably what I should do, huh? But I can't come back here. I can't teleport back here. I'd have to replatform my way down, and I guess I'm okay with it. So I'm just going to keep trying. It's from Star Wars Episode 1, but I actually had to look it up to remember that. I've seen that once, many years ago. I would not have been able to place it. Thank you for looking it up. I think I only saw it once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. There we go. Alright. So how do we actually fight you? Dodging is no problem. If you do that, I have a chance to counterattack. But if you don't do that, I don't really have a chance to counterattack. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I can't really... There's no build-up to it, really, at all. There's no opportunity to see which one you're doing and react accordingly. I just have to be lucky and be able to swing at your flank. Afterwards, that one. That's the one I can counterattack. Nope. Okay. If you dodge immediately after attacking, it does work. It does work. I can't quite reach him. My weapon's too short. Okay. Man. The scimitar is actually not performing well because it is too short to reach him after I roll. But then again, if I was trying to use my spoon right now, I'm pretty sure it would be too... Oh, hey, poisoned to death. Great, great, great. That works out fine. Cool. It is possible to beat a Spindlebeast without taking damage. I've done it. But yes, I feel like if I use my spoon on him, I would be too slow to roll out of the way after attacking. And he would impale me and I'd die. Now, it seemed like both of these two are tethered together. And if so, that's real mean. My advice for Spindlebeast is to either equip something that can one-shot them, like the scissors potentially, or just avoid them. Is the salt worth the repeated impalement? I'm not after the salt, I'm after whatever's behind them. Poison is very good and fun, it's true. You think the scissors can one-shot them? Really? I'm gonna try one more time to pull one of these. I think they're probably gonna both tether. I just bounced it off his chest, but because it didn't hurt, he didn't care. Okay, I think I only got one. I think I only got one. Alright. And then... I got both! 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 I got both. We're gonna see what was behind him. We're gonna investigate what was behind him. Mega Man platforms. Yes, of course. A door. Where's the door go? The ruined temple. Okay. Hey! I was looking for you. How are you doing? I hope the Spindlebeasts aren't going to come in here. If we're in a conversation and the Spindlebeasts show up, I'm dead. Hello. I met a simple woman from Kulkas here. She wanted to know what the point of it all was. How could she not know? It's the simple truth. We must quest. We must explore. We must discover. We must succeed. We must survive. Your goals suddenly dropped off pretty low at the bottom, at the end there. She was devoured by beasts. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you somehow responsible for that happening? Because bad form if so. Did you know that I've been questing since my 13th year? I did not. You would have had to bring it up before, and you didn't. Slaying brigands and scoundrels, exploring uncharted caves. Never does my heart feel at peace quite so much as when I'm on an adventure. Slaying scoundrels is not so much an adventure as just murder. Just so you know. Okay. I think I'll venture into the woods next. It's pitch dark and full of strange creatures and grisly corpses, but, my friend, you should do well to know that I thrive in the face of danger. You say that, but I've never seen you fight anything. Admittedly, that's not how NPCs do in this game. I get that. I understand. But, point stands, everything that you said, I'm going to go take on this challenge, but it seems pretty nasty. You have waited until I dealt with it and then snuck in after me, so... Actions speak louder than words and all that. Sometimes the best thing to do is simply to listen. Sorry. Are you suggesting I'm not a very good listener? I'm sorry. Well, I spoke to him. I spoke to the knight. He seems to be doing okay for himself. I wonder where this connects to the other parts of the temple that I've been to. Some kind of back door, seems like. Long way up. Drowned sensor. Okay, what's a drowned sensor? Not that, apparently. Maybe it's a... No? Drowned sensor. There it is, a bronze sensor. Its memories have been suffocated for centuries by the depths of the sea. Okay. Kraken weapons. I gotcha. Okay. Kraken weapons. I'm sorry, what? There's some kind of a ghost there. Oh, the Coveted. What? There's a boss. There's a boss, it turns out. It didn't have any indication it was here, but it's here. And now we're dealing with that. Oh, I see. You had to come from the other side. Okay, fun. Got it. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. You've got an axe. You didn't a second ago. It must have been that one that was sitting in the ground. I didn't realize it was an axe at the time. Ouch. Okay, so we got a spellcaster and we got a melee guy. Cool. Good balanced party. Good for you. Alright. So, the axe guy has shockwaves, but also they switch out. Interesting. The one who was casting before has switched to... I see. Oh, and I can attack the axe. I can attack the axe. That's a thing that I can do. Interesting. Okay. Alright. It occurs to me that if I die, I'm on the other side of the spindle beasts in the pitch woods. So that's a thing. That's a definite thing. Ouch! That hurt. I don't know what I was attempting to do there, but it did not work. Yep, I cannot attack the ghosts if they do not have the axe. I'm attacking the axe is what I'm doing. And the axe is referred to as the Coveted, I guess. Yet they willingly chuck it at me occasionally, so there's more to it here than I'm seeing. But that makes sense. There's usually text to read up on after you beat a boss. That's how it works. Okay. I don't know what kind of attacks those are, but they do hurt. Not as nearly as much as the axe, but, you know, that tracks, that figures. Okay. You're throwing the thing. I'm going to attack the thing. Okay. Just try and dodge the bolts as best I can. One of them goes for the axe. That's fine. Alright. This seems like maybe a good place for the holy page. Although they might be doing holy damage. Their attacks are white for whatever that's worth. Let's go ahead and apply it and try. Oh, I forgot that it hurts when you pick up the axe. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. And you're throwing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay, that's all fine. I was still in the process of healing when that happened, and that's the reason we're okay. Axe got thrown. I got bolted in the face. Twice! 3 times, technically. Don't, get away, get away. Okay, okay. The wounds are starting to pile up. Gonna be a problem pretty soon here. No, thank you. No, thank you. They can't shoot behind themselves. That's good knowledge right there. That right there, good knowledge. Alright. And they're not great with the axe. They seem kind of clunky with it. Which, thank goodness for that. If they were good with that thing, I feel like I would have a very hard time on my hands. Okay. We're at half health, which probably means they're going to get more aggressive. I would if I were them. Alright. I walked right into that one. Misread the situation. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Okay. Oh no, my 200 salt. How dare you, the coveted. Okay, so I suspect what we've done is we've accidentally wandered in the back of the ruined temple and found the boss of the ruined temple. So that's maybe not what I was going for. Potentially. I don't know how much damage your scissors are doing. Yay, I told you he was waiting for you. And running backwards into a boss room time. Whoops, here we go, coveted time. Yeah, the ghosts aren't the boss. Got it. Got it. All right. To avoid a nasty run back, I suggest going back to the ruined temple instead of fuming across Spindlebeast. Yes, I suspect that's probably the best thing to do. It does put some question as to why I came to the Pitchwoods in the first place, but, well, that's okay. It seems the Pitchwoods is in fact the zone after the one that I was on, and I have learned. Therefore, we'll be alright. We'll just head on back. In fact, I don't need to run back. Running back is probably a stupid idea. I'm going to go ahead and use a horn. I got tons. Alright. Now, I have not found a sanctuary in the ruined temple itself. What was the way that I found the back door? Which way did I go? Where did I come from? I came from... Was it the Ziggurat of Dust's sanctuary? No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Unless... Was it this way? No. Dang it, I was just in part of the ruined temple. I know I was. How did I get there? I went to one of the sanctuaries, and it was right there. Accidentally. No, it's entirely up to player preference. Most of the ruined temple can be totally skipped, or most of Pitchwoods can be skipped. It just depends on which route you end up taking down. Kran's Pass! That was it! Thank you! That was indeed how I got there. I feel like that's going to be faster than, re-navigating through the ziggurat just to wind up in the same place. So, Kran's Pass. That would be Mal's floating castle. That is not the same thing. Fortunately, I left a scout here, too. Kran's Pass, please. I wonder why it keeps track of how many visits I've made to any particular place. Seems like a weird thing to keep track of. But only a little weird. Alright. Put out that torch, please. Thank you. And here we are. Right. So if I go to the right over here, I can leap across the passageway. Hello. Sure, okay. Ow. Graceless, but it works. And then we zip across this gap right here, and we go downward. And we're back on track in the ruined temple. Maybe. Sanctuary ahead. Right, Sanctuary. I stopped right before a Sanctuary last time I was here. That's ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Alright. My icon is not equipped for some reason, so let's go ahead and fix that particular problem. And there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop a stone guide right there. And let's see. Let's also... Magic resistance to sanctuary region sounds like a great thing against those ghosties. Salt gain bonus, gold drop bonus, attack bonus. Given that I feel like we're probably getting towards end-ish content, I feel like I could probably afford to start using some of these things for the bonuses they grant me, you know? I think. Maybe a bad idea, but I think it might be worthwhile. That said, the magic resistance, I can probably mitigate that somewhat if I choose the right family of magic to resist. I don't know which type they were using on me. Salt gain bonus. I've only got 2 stone leaders left. I'm gonna get the stone blacksmith for the attack bonus, since I got plenty of those. I feel like I can just learn that boss. I probably don't need to have the actual boost from the sanctuary. Man, this guy never really learned much about selling other things, but I guess that makes sense. It's not like my order is particularly savvy to the weapon crafting side of things, I suppose. Pitchwoods. Sprites. I got a spell. I cannot cast it. What else is new? Sanctuary! They're using arcane magic in case you want that info. Okay, I was figuring it was probably either lightning or arcane, but it also could have been holy, like... a lot of things could be white, and I don't really know a way to identify it outside of, like, test of resistance, and if you take less damage from it, well, it was probably that one. Maybe. I've been rather lax in my secret door checking lately. What? This zone is kind of tiny, isn't it? So what's the deal with this? Huh. I don't know. But apparently we're back already. That's a lot faster than I was expecting. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and re-equip my Page of Light. And I guess I'm going to use it. I don't know how much good it's going to do, but you know what? It's probably going to be useful. I don't know. Let's see. Arcane, you say? Well, the guide's cap is actually better against that. Anything else even better? The merchant fez, but, well... Arcane, arcane, arcane. Do I have an arcane resistance set? Exactly? Priest Zucchetto. That would make sense. Oh, right, the ghastly friggin' gourd. Why is the ghastly gourd so good? Arcane defense, 65.8. That's actually quite good, isn't it? I feel like that is quite good. Maybe that's why I wasn't taking so much damage from those bolts. Because I felt like it wasn't hitting super hard, and I think that would be why. Mind you, I'm still going to be getting walloped by the axe, but, well, I just need to play better to avoid that. Alright. I could probably go without the blood flower. What do I have for arcane defense? Lightning, healing, magic, gold, fine, dexterity, stamina, fatigue, elemental magic. I swear I've got something that's good against arcane. That one, faithful ring. Okay. Increase your defense to arcane damage. 208.5. 50 points. Yeah, absolutely. Give me that. Give me that. Well, remember, you've unlocked enough shortcuts that you can skip half of it. You just stop right before the end. Ghastly Gourd, more like Goodly Gourd. It's true. It's true. All right. Page of Light. Water of Blessing. In we go. Eat, Holy Spoon, why don't you? The axe is, in fact, the thing. It's what's got my salt. My 200 salt. Give me my 200 salt, you freaking axe. Ow. Ow. All right. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Have a drink. Get smacked in the face 3 times in a row. But it's okay, because I was still healing. Okay, you're going to throw that. That's fine, and we're going to go take advantage of that to do a little damage, and we're going to get out. Ouch. Man, I'm just not very good at dodging the spells at the moment. Rather, I'm dodging directly into them every time. Okay. Jumping over them does work okay. That guy's attacking the wrong direction, which is nice, but I'm going to get smacked. I did. Drink. Okay. You're attacking this way, so I'm going to go over here and just wrestle with the axe man. Okay, you're throwing that. Ouch. Didn't hurt as much as it could have. Get behind them. Hit the axe. I am no longer wielding a holy weapon. That's okay. It's all right. You're going to throw that, I'd imagine. Apparently not. You just don't know what you want exactly. Okay. If the ghost goes off to the right portion of the arena, it's actually pretty hard to get behind him, since there's not much more right beyond them that I can access anyway. Throwing the thing. All right. And backed up before casting spells. Clever, but annoying. You gonna throw it? Yeah, you are. Okay. Get behind this one. Uh-huh. Ouch! That's a problem. Okay. Dealing a little bit of damage, but not much, and that's okay. That is all right. Just as long as I stay in control of the ambient damage from the spells and whatnot. It's not ambient, it's all. That's the wrong word entirely. Okay, you're picking that up. I can take it away. As long as we maintain awareness of where they are, where they're facing, and what they're doing, we'll be just fine. Spells. Weirdly wasn't actually aimed at me. I nearly rolled into it on that particular account. Just pick away at the axe whenever you pass by, and you should get there eventually. Okay. I can sneak behind you. You're picking it up again. Make up your mind. Alright. Alright. Let's do that, and we're good. That one threw the axe already, and the other one's going for it. Okay, we're fine. No thanks. Alright. That one's hiding in the corner to cast the spells. Very annoying. Oh, no thanks. No thank you. No thank you. Drinking, 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 drinking. We're good. We're good. We're good. We shouldn't be, but we are. The axe is thrown. Alright. Some damage. The other one is not doing anything now for some reason. Are you glitched out? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? I mean, I guess I accept it for that. I have no choice in the matter, but what the heck? Okay, now it de-aggroed. The second ghost had de-aggroed off of me. But it's back now. Okay, it's back now. That seems silly that can happen. That one's throwing. I will attack. And finish it. Hooray! That wasn't so bad. Could have been a lot worse. Boss music still continuing. Hey, achievement unlocked, the ruins. Got 'em. I got 'em. The coveted's ashes. Let's have a look at the coveted. They were not number 42. There they are. The coveting and the coveted. I see. The coveting was the ghosts, an ethereal spirit. It may be the spirit of executioner Erlang, or that of his son Kuchet, but it doesn't really matter. Both are spectral slaves with no identity, imprisoned forever by an otherworldly desire to possess the executioner's axe known as the coveted. You'd think they'd get the idea based on the name. The coveted. A strangely sharp stone executioner's axe. As the legend tells it, a royal executioner received it as a mysterious gift and immediately took a liking to it. Power in the kingdom shifted, and before long the executioner had used his axe on the entire royal family. Power shifted further, and the executioner became king. But the executioner never resigned from his grisly station, and the axe was well fed, though never satisfied. Well, great. Well, great. That seems like a good thing to have destroyed. And let's have a look at the ashes. Axes of the Coveted, a crude executioner's axe capable of inspiring unearthly desires. It is said to make slaves of the souls it claims. Most famously wielded by Erland, the executioner king, who died together with his son during a struggle over the axe. Well, how appropriate. Make slaves of the souls it claims. Apparently it only claimed the souls of Erland and his son. Because it killed me and I didn't get my soul claimed, which I guess I appreciate. Let's see here. The Coveted is such a cool idea for a boss, with the lore behind it and the fact that the weapon is the enemy. Too bad that all its boss weapon looks like brutalist sculptures. Yeah, well, it's still a neat idea. Coveted is a fairly common bug where one of the ghosts can get stuck outside the arena. I've encountered it in New Game Plus. Nice axe murder, thank you. One of the boss weapons the Coveted's ashes make is the Coveted, which seems like a bad idea. Yes, it does. I must agree. That seems like a terrible idea. Maybe don't do that thing. Maybe don't reconstruct the axe you went to the trouble of getting rid of because it's dangerous. Ah, there's a thing up there. There's a thing up there. I can't reach it, though. There we go. Hi. What are you doing here? Alright. Well, maybe I have to do it this way. Hello. We found it. The ruined temple. It was built in the north as a testament to the power of man, but it became corrupted by greed and something more. The mountainsmith may have cast out gods, but even a godless land isn't safe from demons. What's the mountainsmith? What are we talking about? Is that an Iron Man, the Men of Iron thing? Cast out gods. They don't believe in gods. They don't worship any gods. Perhaps the mountainsmith is like the local analog for a god for the Men of Iron? I don't know. I'm not one. I was led to this alcove by a number of tiny markings, each one bearing an instruction in a dead Tristini tongue. Well, that's not suspicious. And that's all you have to say about it. So that was the scarecrow that did that to you, huh? Or for you, however you want to look at it. Here I found a set of garments identical to mine. Could it be that I have a shadow, leaving me messages, wearing my clothes? It may be. That's weird. Ever since you slayed the king, I've wanted nothing more than to explore. That was like 3 minutes ago. But now that I think I understand what power is here, I'm filled with dread. I'm going to retrace my steps. Perhaps I'll discover an answer. Okay, good luck with that. Are we not talking about the same king? Which king did I slay? I was assuming that he was referring to when I, destroyed the Coveted. But maybe you meant somebody else? Have I killed any kings besides that one? I feel like the answer to that is no. The Dried King. I did kill the Dried King. Maybe that's what he's referring to. When I beat Kuan Yin, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, cool. Would this be your clothing then? Flame Star, Sorcerer's Lungi, Sorcerer's Kurta. Indeed it is. Let's have a look at him. Here we go. Vest of a Sorcerer of the Black Sands Collective. The Black Sands Collective is not on the best terms with the Citadel of Fire and Sky, but it's not on the worst of terms either. Well, thank you for that. That's very enlightening. The Black Sands Collective was founded by Mina the Traveler, who left the Citadel centuries ago to travel to the southern continent. Her original intent was to create a second Citadel of Fire and Sky, but over time, the outpost she founded in southern Kulkas simply took on a form of its own. I mean, that happens. Lungi. Great. And I got a spell that I can't use, and that's just fine. All right. Thanks, buddy. Guess I'll be on my way. Woo! Broke my ankles. Would have been real sad if I died from that. Real sad. And down we go. I've done broke the bridge. Just too clumsy to live. Alright. Secrets? Maybe secrets? Maybe secrets? Hey, look at that secret. Charred reliquaries. I need not such things at the moment, but thank you anyway. The knight's still here, I can't help but notice. Hello. Simply the best thing to do is listen. Okay. And this is Siam Lake. Hello, Bagman. Well, look how far we've come. I haven't seen you in a long time. That's a good point. I've been on this island for a long, long time. The air, the salt of the sea, it all hangs to me like an ancient crust. And the shipwrecked like you. So many shipwrecked sailors. So much fleshy flotsam. I feel like we had this exact discussion before, didn't we? I remember the phrase fleshy flotsam. Fleshy flotsam. With a shared secret. Okay. You are all the betrayed, you are. I've seen slaves and whores masquerading as nobles. I've seen soldiers and sailors wrecked from the same ship with different ideas as to what their mission was. You sad, sad wanderers. I guess? Is the idea that the princess I was supposed to be guarding was never there? Is that our thread in common? All of us were sent on missions that didn't actually have a goal? That weren't real? Do you know by whom you were betrayed? I don't know who sent me on my mission, but presumably them. And why? You had your princess to find. Or did you? I mean, I figured that's what you were referring to, yes. But I don't even remember who gave me those orders. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and put on my fancy, fancy hat. Hello. We'll meet again soon. If you say so. Okay. So this is probably the way forward. If the pitch woods are optional, then this is probably the way forward. Plus, I mean, Bagman was over there, so... That means I need to venture out this way. One attack can kill you. You're not wrong. And will. Unless I just don't come anywhere near them. Okay. Mega Man platforms, then. Mega Man. Mega Man! Mega Man! Oh, okay. Dragon. Hup. Alright. Hup. Okay. There's something here. Templar's Charm. Templar's Charm. A wooden charm coated in iridescent wax. Ironically, charms like these are typically sold as protective talismans. Add holy damage to your attacks. Well, that's convenient. Would have been useful against that boss, I guess, but a little late now. Alright, and down. And over. And over. And over. Don't think about it. Don't look down. It's fine. We're fine. They see me. Oh, they see me. Oh, they see me. Oh, that's not great. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Okay, I guess we're doing more Mega Man platforming. Nice, comforting ankle snappage. Thank you for the plot, mysterious crusty old man. Yes, I appreciate it very much. I like that guy. Plus, I get to do the voice, which I don't remember if I've been giving him that voice every single time, but I feel like I probably should. He's an old seaman. He should have the voice. And then we go here, and then we go here, and then here, and here, and there, and then delay to here, and then we're over. Great. Did they follow me? Yes. No. Maybe. Not sure. Keep moving. If they did, I'm probably dead anyway, so let's just run. Run for the sanctuary. Hi. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Just gotta check in on that candle I left in this hall over this way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Nothing you need to worry about. Just need to inspect my candle. Inspect it. All right. It's like jumping over a spike pit, but worse because it can chase you. Yes, pretty much. That's pretty much exactly it. Okay. Oh, hey. I didn't even know that was a thing. Found it by accident. Hooray. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Huh. Was that all there was at the end of this? This path led here? This path led here, okay. My prize is more platforming with higher stakes. Okay. Wait. I've got a bunch of salt. But I don't have access to a sanctuary at the moment, so I guess we're just gonna forge on ahead. What could go wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, it's 4 and a slight bit, so 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. But, fortunately, that's not actually that far away from where I was. Yes, thank you, Cleric. You're very kind. But my salt's up there, isn't it? My salt's up there, so I gotta go back and get it. Stall out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Uh-huh. We go here. Bounce off the wall. Bounce off the wall. And we're back. Hello. Cool, thanks. Wonder why my salt bat carries money anyway. Welcome to platforming hell. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. It's all out. Go here. Frozen reliquaries. Okay. Simple 1, 2, 3, and then we go up. 1, 2, 3, up, up. Oh, that's mean. That's unsurprisingly mean. Death! Okay. Okay. That's alright. Guess what? It's bonus time, Mysterious Cleric. Congratulations on the money that you're going to get from me. This area over here is basically just an empty zone for... Oh, there's a boss. There's a boss down here. Okay, well, How do we want to go about this then? Then we go to here. We stall out on the wall. We go up here. Okay. Bat's in the next zone over. It almost seems like it might be a good idea to go get my bat back and then warp out of here, spend my salt, and then come back when I don't have any salt hanging over my heads. After all, it's not that far of a run from the temple sanctuary. 2, 3, 4. Bat. How dare thou? How darest thee? Eat poison, you friggin' thing. There. How dare you? Okay. Okay. If there's 2 screens of platforming, there's probably 3 screens of platforming. I've been in this sort of situation before. It seems to me that using my salt right now is the thing to do. So I'm going to do that. Granted, this is no White Palace, but it's definitely the worst bit of platforming in this game. Mostly because Hollow Knight doesn't have fall damage. That is true. And also, Hollow Knight has a lot more tools in terms of maneuvering. So they're able to be a lot meaner about it. Okay. Back I go. Level up. Once. Okay. So expensive now. It's almost like I've got a whole bunch of levels and therefore it's difficult for me to get more powerful or something like that. Let's see. If I wanted class 3 heavy armor, I would have to get class 2 heavy armor and I'd have to get class 1 heavy armor. So I'd need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 black pearls if I wanted to get the potato armor on, which I kind of do. But the only way I'm probably going to get that far in terms of gathering that much salt is if I actually use the gray pearls on stuff that I've already distributed out. I probably don't need as high dexterity as I've got, is one thing. I am using weapons that scale with both strength and dex, so it might not be a good idea to actually reduce that. But I don't have a good idea of what I want to reduce anyway. Well, hang on a second. Are there any high-level weapon skills I took that I don't need anymore? I don't think there really are. Because I was using a great sword. Class 2 sword fighter, class 3 sword fighter. I never got as far as class 4 sword fighter. This might be, I might be thinking about this too hard. As much as I'd love to wear the potato armor, maybe the thing to do is just save my points for now, since I don't have anything specific I'm working towards. Yeah, it's probably fine. Well, that's good to know. 17,000 salt for a single level at this point. Oof. Oof. Alright. Back to the temple. Root of that bat. You are correct. I know you said that a while ago, but I was distracted. I can't go this way, right? That's just death, right? Sure looks like death. That said, well, I guess it would cost me 5,100, or yeah, 5,100 gold to test it, but nah, that's probably fine. It's fine, I'll just go the normal way. The normal people route. You probably don't need that crossbow skill unless you have a secret desire to use crossbows, but valid to save your pearls. You're right. I probably don't need that crossbow skill. It's partially... Part of the reason why I decided to just not mess with it was because I was going to have to go through that entire grid and pick and choose the things that don't really apply anymore. And that doesn't sound like a much fun thing to watch to me. I don't know about you. But, yeah. Okay. If I just run through, I will die. They will catch me and I will die. So, I guess we're Mega Man-ing. Man, the delay on that platform is a little bit of a pain. There we go. And they're onto me. And we're past. Okay, there they are. 1, 2. Okay, we're down. We're down. We're down. We're running. We are running. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Don't get stuck on the walls. Thank you. Full speed ahead. I think they gave up, but I'm not going to count on it. Great. I believe I'm safe. Now I know I'm safe. Hooray! Pardon my itching. It's a little bit warm in here tonight, and it makes me sweaty, and that makes me itchy. I turn. Okay. Let's find out what this is. It seems to have a pretty high success rate. So let's just deal with whatever it is, huh? Karsja the Cruel! I wasn't expecting to run into you here, but I suppose you had to be around here somewhere, didn't you? You're a big lump, filled with skeletons. You're, what's his butt? You're what's his butt from Dark Souls, kind of. But not exactly. Not exactly, mind you, but similar. And also I hear that guy's a fairly decent dude, all things considered. You, by all accounts, not a fairly decent dude at all. How did I get on the stairs that one time? I accidentally cheated my way onto the stairs, and I don't know how. It turns out that Karsja is weak to holy. Who could have seen that coming? Honestly, who had any idea that this guy might be a little bit evil? It's a surprise by all accounts. Yeah, okay, cool. You had a good run of it, Karsja. You had a good run of it. So you unlocked the Pitchwoods. Wait, he was the boss of the Pitchwoods. I wasn't supposed to do that until I met the Forgotten Knight before again, but I did, and so we're good. I did, and so we're good, probably. Boss time! He's here, Karsja himself. He was a parabola filled with skeletons, and he lasted about as long as you would expect from a parabola filled with skeletons. He had some neat warpy moves, but he was he was so weak to holy. Oh man, he was weak to holy. It was a little sad. I spooned him real good. Yes, I did. I spooned him real good. What we got here? Box of salt. Thanks for the box of salt. I do like salt. Hey, look who it is. Here we are. The end of the island. Is it? It's dark as pitch here. You think that's why they call it that? And this road ends in black water. One quest ends, but a dozen more take its place. Is your next quest to walk into the black water? Because I might not recommend it. In my questing, I found this writ. Looks important, but then I've never been good with writing. Oh no, are you illiterate too? I'm sorry, dude. It's yours, my friend. A king's orders, thank you. I guess that's the next stage up from a lord's orders, probably? Probably. Despair is nothing more than a forfeiture of privilege. Despair is nothing more than a forfeiture of privilege. Despair is nothing more than a forfeiture of privilege. You forfeit your privilege and therefore despair? I don't know, man. I guess that's your opinion or whatever, but Carpus Pavis. It's a bug shield, I think. I think it's a bug shield. A distinctive shield crafted from the carapace of a giant marine isopod. Oh, artisans of Coast Rock's Tetraodon tribe reinforced these naturally tough and resilient shells with leather to enhance their strength while preserving their remarkable lightness. The resulting shield's large surface area provides exceptional protection from projectiles such as arrows and stones. Cool, thanks. If I use shields again someday, I guess I'll consider it, but I bet you it's pretty high level. Drowned sensor, whole bunch of them. Hold on. Hold up. If I go over there, the sound stops and it gets dark. seems important. Possibly final. I don't know that I trust it. See, the thing about Karstja is that his lore talks him up a whole bunch, but he's actually very, very easy, like one of the easiest bosses in the game. It's true, and every time I fight him, I laugh at him. Frankly, I think he deserves it. Get spooned, idiot. You were the big spoon? Apparently, yes. I have the biggest of spoons. Hard to imagine being the big spoon when the other spoon is Karstja. This is the end of the Masterless Knight's quest also. If you beat Karstja before running into him at the temple, you miss him, so I wanted to drop that warning ahead of time. Makes sense. I'm gonna go this way. And hopefully that's not going to kill me. Or end the game. Uh-oh. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. I am incapable of swim. Very well. And the knight is gone. The knight's up and buggered off, so... Yep, that was it for him. Good job, that guy. I wonder where he went. Did he just walk into the ocean like he was suggesting he might? Or is he off on another quest? I'll never know. I'll never see him again. He was a bit of a doof, but he seemed like a decent fellow. All right. And that means it's time for platforming hell. Except that it probably means it's time to go spend the salt again and then do platforming hell, yes? In which case, I guess I should take a horn. Horn. Back to the shore. But yes, I absolutely agree. Karstja, lore-wise, is absolutely a giant butt and deserves whatever he gets. Crate of salt, case of salt, box of salt. The House of Light took alms and gave to the poor and to infirm. Its stock swelled from the kindness of man. Well, isn't that nice? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I would like to travel to another sanctuary. I'm going to go to Kran's Pass. I'm going to talk to this gold-faced fellow. I'm going to buy all the salt that I can store. Case of salt. 4 cases of salt. That's a lot of salt. That's a lot of salt. Yes. Sack of salt. 2 sacks of salt. Yes. Yes. Pouch of salt. 6 pouches of salt. Yes. Okay. Now, I'm going to blow another horn. Seek more gold. Yeah, maybe someday. At the moment, I'm going to do a bunch of platforming, which is the opposite of seeking more gold. We're going back to the Shivering Shore. And we're just going to bust open all these crates, and we're going to level the heck out of myself. And then spend all those levels, and then we're going to platform for our life. That's a lot of salt. It's true. That's a lot of salt. All right. I'm going to stomp these cases so good, it's going to be amazing. Stomp, 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 stomp. Great. That is a lot of salt. Equip this box. And stomp it. And the boxes of salt are the biggest I've ever found, I think. Whoa, the crate was even bigger. The crate was even bigger. The crate is the biggest of salts that I have found. Very good. All right, we're going to equip the packs of salt. We're going to stomp them. I don't need to spend all my salt, but I also have no reason not to. It seems the time to do it for some reason. I don't know. I just felt like it. Occasionally, you just want to go through and you want to cull all your salt stocks. Let them live up to their potential. And that's what I'm doing. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay, because I can refill it right to my left. And then we bundle of salt, 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 salt. And then we have all the salt I can have. Okay, level up. 3 levels, the best I could manage. Hata. Okay, tree of skill. As you pointed out, Class 1 marksman is not something I need. Remove skill. Yes. Honestly, Class 1 Archer is probably also not something I need. I technically have used that bow a couple times, but honestly, it didn't do me much of good. I'm going to go ahead and remove that as well. 7. Didn't I need 8 in order to do the thing I was talking about? Let's do the math one more time. Also, I don't need Berserker, do I? Hammers and axes. Yes, I do. Maybe I do. No, it's a Reaper. The thing I'm wielding right now is a Reaper. I probably don't need Berserker. Heavy armor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only needed 7. I could wear the potato armor right now if I so desired. And then if it turned out it was not worthwhile, I could undo everything I just did. I'm doing it. I had to read him. I'll need good metal to make a piece like that, he said. Dorian steel, nothing less. The Smith's apprentice. Cool. Sounds good, man. I'm going to go ahead and grab this strength. More nails again today, he asked. Not today, son. A new order came in. Swords. More is coming. Let's get to work. The Smith's apprentice. Page 11. Page 11. And then we get... Jacob set about measuring Leon worth. The armor was to perfectly articulate to match its owner, from shoulder to ankle and every finger and toe in between. How many fingers and toes you got between your shoulders and ankles? Because I feel like you're not supposed to have any fingers and toes between your shoulders and ankles. Maybe I misunderstand how anatomy works, but seems weird. Seems weird to me. In the rainy darkness, Jacob could tell the huddled figure was a man, and that man was gravely wounded. He hurried forward, still mindful of his surroundings, only to discover that the victim was someone he recognized. The knight, Leonsworth. Well, that armor that you made for him sure worked out great. Page 16. That wasn't even that long ago that you made armor for him, was it? Like 3 pages ago. Whatever, I got it. Potato time. It's potato time. Russet mask. It says it's got holes in it, but I sure don't see any. It doesn't seem to actually have holes in it, is the thing about that. Russet doublet. Russet sleeves. Russet leggings. I'm a potato. I'm so slow. I don't have the endurance to wear potato armor. Oh no. Do I have an endurance ring? Yes, but it's not good enough. Dang it. Sometimes you're confronted by an endless expanse of dark water and are overcome with the need to level up. It happens. Potato. It turns out I don't have the build for potato. I am not adequate for potato. I'm making an inadequate potato. But I guess mostly I just wanted to see it, and I did get to see it. Also, this is amazing. Hold on, I can do this. Hold on, this works. Oh, my roll is a problem, though. My roll is a problem, though. I'll be honest, I've never really liked heavy armor in Dark Souls games. I just really wanted to put it on. And this is the only way I could get them to let me do that. Wow, I'm scraggly. Look at me go. I'm a scraggly one. Alright. Alright. Where's the... There it is. No. No. Where is it? Where's my spiky bits? There it is. There it is. There it is. We're going back. We're going back. It looks amazing, but we're going back because it turns out... Just no. Assassin's Gauntlets. There we go. That was the one. I wish I could just sort them by, like, how much money have you spent on this pair? Put the ones I spent the most money on at the top, please. Thank you. Coming down to that, I suppose I did upgrade this one and not the top hat. And it is better in every regard, except for that it's heavier. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Alright. You had a good run of it. Heavy armor. Oh, I can't remove the skill from there. I have to remove the Class 3 first. Class 3 first. Class 2 second. Class 1 last. Let's go spend it on something that I actually want. So let's see. To better wield my spoon, I would need Class 4 pikeman. That would let me one-hand it, but I'm not sure that's that necessary. However, it might be useful at some point. Is there anything else that I want? File sleeve, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Is there a potion that I can jostle into position here? It sure don't seem like it. Nothing nearby. I've pretty much gotten every one that I could. And usually I've got plenty. My stocks are pretty dang robust at this point. Yeah, most of the easily accessible ones are down the magic route. Well, I guess I could do the thing you were talking about increasing my wisdom and learning to do wounds things. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. The spoon's serving me well. Wisdom, wisdom, wisdom. I have to read these. Dang it. Hang on. High upon us. Oh, no. High upon a silver tower, above the blighted trees, the legacy of Velkarum dwelt in mysteries. Just added in the S there for you that you were missing. Slant rhyme, got it, understood. In ancient days, forest tribes held God too numerous to mention, varying from tribe to tribe. A single tree in a single forest may be 3 different gods to 3 different tribes, and with little to no written history among them all, there was no structure to their beliefs. Pantheonus 112. Okay. Whatever you say, Pantheonus. In Rametia, to the north of Ascaria, in the 3rd year since the ratification of the Great Unification Decree, a council of clerics and paladins of Devara was held in secret to determine the best course of action to take against increasing pressure from the Ascarian crown, the Penson Pilgrimage, S1. It seems their solution was missionaries, and the resulting action was slaughter, so that went well. So your town would welcome her, an oracle of light. But once their trust and hearts she had, she'd vanish in the night. They rhymed a line. The meter works and it rhymes. This is unprecedented. Well done, whoever wrote the Tale of Velkarum. Stanza 6 is your peaking accomplishment. Your peak accomplishment. Class 1 cleric. Wisdom spells. Here we go. In most circles, Devara was esteemed as the mother of all gods, commanding the greatest shrines and most devoted clerics. Panthonius 2-1. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Panthonius. If I go that way, I can get a poultice pouch. That's nice, too. Fortified strength. In time, the lesser gods of the old pantheon fell in stature, and the vast majority of codified old pantheon worship simply fell under the umbrella known as Devara's light. That does seem to be the case. That's pretty much what we do these days. Okay. Now I'm a spellcasting man. What does that mean? Mend. Restores some HP and reduce some wounding. Ha-ha! Lovely. I'll equip that, thanks. I wonder how I use it. I'll equip light as well. Costs 60 focus. I can't even afford to cast it once. Well, fine. I guess we'll just have mend. Aha! There it is. I found it. I can heal. I'm a wizard. I'm the opposite of wizard, it turns out. I'm specifically not a wizard. I am negative wizard. Let's see here. You can also see the appearance of heavy armor, which is pretty fun. Except that I just got rid of it, so sorry about that. I do wish the game didn't completely black out icons if you can't wear them. How to get better at spooning, a beginner's guide. What we do in prayers? Fun. Poetry time. Yes, it was. And now it is no longer. And now it's time for platforming. So that's good. Off I go. Back to the ruined temple. Time to run from some unicorns and try not to die. They're clearly unicorns. They're basically what happened when someone who's like, you know, I bet unicorns were based off narwhal back in the day. I could probably make narwhals into unicorns. That's what you get when someone tries to make narwhals into unicorns. You get the spindly things. I can't even remember what they're called. Spindle beasts. Spindle beasts? Spindle beasts, I think. You get murder. Murder on 4 sticks. 5 sticks if you count the one out front. All right. Here we go. Do you think I could just book it past him? Sounds stupid to try. Yeah, whatever, we'll do it. Hi! 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 We're running. We're running. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's okay, I guess. We're running. We're running. Run. 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 Ouch! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Hello. Okay. Don't mind me. Just go over here. I'm not hurting nobody. I'm not hurting nothing. I'm just going. I'm just running. I was born to run. Here we go. Here we go. Past all these things. As long as I make it to the door, that's base. I'm safe. I'm good. Check out my candle and I'm good. There we go. Candle. All right. Platforming hell time. That's not how you do it. There we go. And then we go here. And then that's not right. That's not right at all. There went my ankles. I'm going to go ahead and candle. Because why not? If you're just interested in the reduced wounding effect, you might want to buy the spell Sacred Linens from one of your clerics. It's cheaper than men, doesn't heal you, but cures wounds. Okay, cool. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. That is my primary interest here. Healing is also good, but I'm also not exactly built for efficient spell casting, so probably shouldn't count on too much of that happening around here. Cheap spells seem good. Okay. Platform. There it is. Now we go. There we are. Here. Here. Bounce myself off the wall and go here, and in we are. Here we go. We're back to it. 3, 4. That's not good. That's not good. Cool. Good start. Good start. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Thanks for the revival with 46 gold there, Mysterious Cleric. Sorry about spending all my gold on salt, except that I'm specifically not sorry about that very thing. I did it on purpose to spite you, and that's the truth of it. What are you going to do, not revive me? I don't think you even can. Bap, bap. Hit that bat. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we bounce off the wall here and into there. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Up. Up. I remembered, but I did not remember fast enough. Okay. Okay. That's all right. I'll just slip this cleric 41 gold, and we'll be back on our feet in a minute. Slim Bacon, sorry, my dude. All right. And up here. And up there. That shouldn't have worked, but it did, and I appreciate it. All right. Chamber 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off the wall. Off the wall. Bat. There it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Up. Up left. Big jump to the left. Off the wall. Off the wall twice, apparently. Cool, I got it. There we are. Okay, we're here now. Hi! What's your deal? Sorry about the spoon. It's there. Is that better? Greetings, traveler. Looks like you found a sanctuary of the Keepers of Fire and Sky. We worship the sky, for in it lies the ethereal weave of fire, most powerful of all magics. Clearly I gave you the right voice right off the bat. I nailed it. You found our citadel. Would you set aside the gods you now hold and worship the sky? No. Very specifically, no. I would be terrible at that. No. Anything else to say? That's all you have to say? No. No, I would not. But I will certainly tap your sanctuary at the very least. So what did you just give me? Flasks of fire? What's a flask of fire exactly? A fire that fuels the soul, made liquid by ancient alchemy of the keepers of fire and sky. Quaff it to restore some HP. Okay, thank you. Stone guide. Thanks. I can't use that here anyway, but I can go on top of their building. So why are the keepers of fire and sky like expert platformers? Where's the logic there? I'm not sure I understand. I got a charred tome though, so that's nice. Who lit this book on fire? What were they thinking? Charred tome. A holy tome containing histories of the creed. It was once protected above all things by a high cleric. Its memories, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I guess that's where I'm going next, huh? Great. Well, we've done it. The hardest creed to reach in the whole game. Just an absolute middle finger to all spellcasters. This is my favorite creed, and it's so hard to reach. I am terribly sorry for your loss. It does seem like it's a good thing to have, but you just can't have it. You just can't have it. You simply can't. And meanwhile, there's me, who's like, no. No, I don't want your filthy magics. I am muscle face. This is where my muscle faceness gives me. Right down there. It's fine, though. It's fine. Some more platforming, eh? Optional platforming. I guess it all has been. But even more optional platforming. Sounds like exactly my kind of thing. Bat. Where's that bat at? There you is. Slam! I missed. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. Let's do some platforming. Here we go. Hut! Why not, though? I died twice. That seems insult to injury. Okay. Take my 34 gold, why don't you? I don't even care. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Wow. There we go. That's more like it. Hello, bat. Goodbye, bat. Alright. How do we do it? Why am I failing? Why do I fail? Why do I fail? Why do I fail? Okay. Jump! No! I'm trying to jump last minute, and it just means I'm falling off the edge. Jump! Okay. We're gonna have to double dash into it, I think? I'm not sure. Okay. I know I can make this particular... I've done it. I know I can. There we go. Alright. Jump, dash. Okay, I almost had it. And then I died. I feel really bad for the cleric having to drag my body all the way back up to this sanctuary from the very bottom. He's got to be so either really, really athletic or just completely just dying of sweat. Dying of sweat, basically. Poor guy. There we go. That's what I was going for. Oh, I know what this is! Yes, it's exactly what I suspected. It's a shortcut out of the pitch forest. And that's all that it is. You cannot go back down. You can never go home. All right. So I guess that's it for the pitch forest. Cleric has a platform up there every time to revive you. He's so nimble, so powerful. He is perhaps the most powerful creature in this game. Oh, there's ghosts. I forgot there were ghosts. I forgot there were ghosts. I forgot about the ghosts. Oh, okay. If they scream inside a wall, I can't tell they're screaming. That's a neat trick. That's a neat trick you got there. Secret screaming. In any case, I don't need to be here anymore. So I won't be anymore. It's time to go left. It's left time. Why is the path back down here quite so long, though? Is it just because they know you have all the brands at this point, or probably should anyway? And so if you're not using air dash all the time, well, then maybe you should be? Is that the lesson? Have I learned? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Alright. And down here, and over here. And down. Yes, down and left. And the bagman has... Yeah, he's still there. Hello, bagman. I'm finally going to check out this area. Hey! Sanctuary right off the bat. That's so thoughtful of you, honestly. Not just anyone would do that for me, and I appreciate it, really. Up. My gigantic spoon hovering over my head like that in the darkness makes it look like I'm constantly haunted by some manner of spirit. I see. I see. Door. Can't open it. Okay. Shortcut out of the next zone, eh? Diamond cluster. Man. Oh, hey, look who it is. You're not as scary as you look like you are. Stone guide. Thank you for reminding me. I should probably deploy that in that place I just left. Where does this lead me to, though? The place with the water drip. I should jump down there. There's a sanctuary that I just came from. Hang on. Yeah, Pitchwood's is basically a little extra area. Karst Jaw's ashes make my other favorite greatsword, though. So if you didn't have the scissors, I'd recommend it. Name of Scharfrichter has the fast hidden quality, making it the fastest greatsword in the game. I see. That's neat. Is there not a way to get another greatsword if you transmute your greatsword into scissors? Does that pretty much do it for you? There's only the one greatsword you can get in the base game? Or maybe you have to be a man of iron or something in order to get more greatswords or something like that? I wouldn't be surprised, I guess. In any case, I'm going to throw my floppy little corpse down this hole and see what happens. Ha-ha! Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do I have a ring that reduces fall damage? Because this reminds me of dropping down a well in basically every Dark Souls game that exists. I don't think I do have a fall damage reducing ring, though. Okay. My ankles are alright. My ankles are okay. They're not really great, but they're doing fine. This seems kind of mean. Break your ankles every few steps. Ow. Every few steps. Crunch. Ow. Let's try this. Mend! Neat. Well, that worked out fine. Break your ankles again. You just fixed them, but break them again! You just fixed them, but break them again! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's meaner than I thought it was going to be. Amazing. Okay, so there's a bridge at the bottom, and you have to not get stuck on it as it falls and you die. There's also an NPC right next to it, if you can survive long enough to talk to them. Great. Hello. Goodbye. Unfortunately, no. Cremor is the only greatsword you can find. I had the benefit of being iron ones. Their blacksmiths sell Cremor at 7 devotion. Falling into the dark, into the depths, following the water. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Ow. Ow. One more. Ow. Have some water, and... Ow. Ow. Ouch. Have some water, and... Ouch. Hello, bat. It's convenient of you to be here, actually, because that indicates to me that the bridge is right down there. What that means to me is that I'm going to cast Mend, and then I'm going to hurl myself off this way as best I can. Hello! I'm alive! Who are you? You have kind of a skeletal motif going on here. Drowned locket. Cool, thanks. How are you doing? Do you have a mark? Yes, need bloody writ. Bloody writ? Bloody writ. No? Bloody writ? I don't have a bloody writ, right? It did put me on yes to begin with, but it had the lock symbol next to it. Bloody writ. Huh. Bloody writ. Ah, this is a creed, but a hard creed to get to. Yes, I've noticed that part. Indeed, I don't have a bloody writ. Okay. Cool. Sorry to bother you then. Locked. I can't even go inside? So my options here are have a bloody writ or fall to my death? You're so generous. There's only one way to get a bloody writ, and it involves doing something horrific. Well, I am not known for such things. Something horrific, huh? Well, it's not like I've been skipping out of my creed the entire time anyway. I've pretty much been Devara the entire time, so probably I'm not going to do something horrific in order to join the creepy bone people. If you're curious, investigate the stained page description, and I suggest that if you're curious, you choose a sanctuary whose creed you do not belong to. Stained page, huh? Stained page, huh? That's not in here. That's, here? Stained page. A page from an unholy tome stained in shifting darkness. Apply it to your weapon and crush its brittle pages in a holy place to expunge its sacred light. Ah, I see. To take a sanctuary and then make it not a sanctuary anymore, huh? Got it. Well, in any case, I think my only way out of here is to warp, right? Because I've fallen from that bridge before and it killed me, so I think I have to warp. So I will. Oh, right, I can only go places where I put my guides, and I didn't actually put one in the place that I'm trying to get to. I forgot. Well, let's do that now then. Yes, let's travel. We're going back to Siam Lake. Thank you. I'm going to make an offering of a stone guide. Great. So that's done. I don't feel a particular desire to attempt crushing a stained page in a sanctuary and presumably making it no longer a sanctuary. I may do a lot of murdering, but I feel like that is a bridge too far. I am but a simple grouch, and that's not really my thing so much. Hey, look, a boss with the smallest rate of success I've ever seen. So that's fun. I guess we'll try a page of light and we'll see what happens. Hello. The Witch of the Lake. She's got some creepy legs. Look at them go. She's got some creepy pretty much everything. Ah, good. Ah, yes, good. Ah, and tentacle arms even. Nice. Very nice. Happy for you. Happy for you there. So far, you only do that one directionally, which is helpful to me. Uh-huh. Tentacles. Double tentacles. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad for me. That doesn't do... Okay. You summon soot sprites, but they want to kill you. And a ball that shoots lasers. I see. I see. The Witch of the Lake has taken my salt and will probably do so again. My goodness. What an unpleasant customer. We have arrived at the shores of the lake. We have, as it turns out. Witch of the Lake. Alright, well. She was using magic. It was red and black. I'm going to go ahead and guess that it was arcane. Because it probably wasn't fire because it didn't light me on fire. So I'm thinking that's probably arcane. Faithful ring. Top hat. Why don't we go ahead and slap on my ghastly gourd? I feel like that's going to be the best I can do. Plus it'll reduce the wounding and all that, you know? Yes, you see. Do what now? All right. Page of Light. Water Blessing. I really like this boss, but she's really quite nasty, so I will not defend her. Reasonable. She's pretty cool, character design-wise. I would not want to, like, interact with her in any sense, but cool design. Ah. Okay. Okay. And she does seem to be weak to holy, which I guess makes sense under the circumstances. Ah, yes, the tentacles. Very good. Okay, when she goes up there, she does the soot sprites, and could also do the ball. It seems to be based on her elevation. When she's low to the ground, she does that thing, and you need to get behind her or you will die from an arcane shotgun. She goes a little higher, which she's doing right now. She does the soot sprites. And they destroyed me. Wow! Destroyed. Seems a lot of her spells are things that you need to not let touch you. It seems very important that you not get touched by any of this stuff. Okay. Page of Light. Water Blessing. In I go again. Hello. Can I have that salt back, please? I know it's not a level's worth, but like it has sentimental value. I don't know. Bear with me here. I need it. Nice. Tentacle. Double tentacle. Casting spells while I'm tentacled. Unkind, but unsurprising. Shotgun. Got my salt back. Shotgun the other way. Aren't you a fancy one? You are, as it turns out, a fancy one. Shotgun has some variability in its height. I've been tossed, which is... Whoa, I've never seen that before. Okay, maybe I have. I've just never seen it look like that. Okay. This has worked out better than expected. More soot sprites. Don't touch them. Don't let them touch you. Tentacles. Oh, she can turn around in the middle of her tentacle attack now. Avoid the soot sprites. More soot sprites. Wow, you nearly got me. And I don't appreciate it. That thing, I don't know how to deal with that, honestly. Heal through it, I guess. Ah, yes, the soot sprites. Right in my face. I did the combo. It worked out somehow. Okay. That thing. Don't be where it's aiming. Ah, shotgun! 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 I've died. I've died of shotgun. I was far too far away to do anything about that. I probably should have leaned into it, gotten further away so that the concentration of bullets was smaller. Dodge through them. If she winds up that far away from me, just wait for it and dodge appropriately. Got it. Got it. Reasonable. Does Bagman have anything new to say now that I'm, you know, dying repeatedly? We'll meet again soon, apparently. Maybe that's what you mean, is that the Witch of the Lake will kill you and you'll come through here again. And therefore we'll meet, in a sense. Could be. Could be. Page of Light. Water Blessing. In I go. Bad touch boss. Indeed. About as bad as possible. She also has terminal Muppet face. I know that a lot of us in this world have Muppet face, but she's got extreme Muppet face going on. The entire lower jaw just seems to come off of her face. A flip-top head, you might say. I didn't realize how that worked. My strong attack when I'm not doing anything else goes really high, and that's useful. That's some useful spoon knowledge. Jump the soot sprites. Get out of the way of that. Don't be there anymore. Take a couple hits, that's okay. Soot sprites, get out! Okay, that's alright. Drink water. Okay. Soot sprites. We're okay. Ouch! Tentacled. Okay, I'm alright, I'm alright. Soot sprites are coming. Roll through them. Hit her. Hit her. Okay, tentacle. That's alright. That's alright. My holy buff is gone. I'm alright. Drink water. Okay. That thing, I don't really know how to deal with it appropriately, but that does work. Healing through it, it seems to work. Kill her! Kill her! Kill her quickly! Oh no, you got cocky. Drink water. Shotgun. Only got hit a little bit. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. Okay. Tentacle. Yep. Yep. Tentacle! I mean, spoon, technically. Not a tentacle. A spoon, in fact. I don't have tentacles. She does. Or she did, but she doesn't anymore. Achievement unlocked the lake. I got her. I got her. I got her ear. I have a thing for ears. I don't know. I see a dead ear. I have to put it in my bags. That's just all there is to it. She was number 42. Look at that. Syra. One of two twins. The Witch of the Lake, guardian of the salt alchemancery, is a magic user of legend, an immensely powerful arcanist and alchemancer. Her black robes conceal a physical form that has been grotesquely disfigured by alchemy, as obscure as it is dangerous. You say that they conceal it. They kind of don't. I mean, admittedly, there's probably more grotesquerie underneath the robe. But I can see plenty. Thank you. I can see plenty. And let's go ahead and have a look at her ear, which I will put in my bag like a weirdo. Ear of Syra, the Witch of the Lake. The younger of two twins, she guards Siam Lake, an unnatural reservoir of salt magic that feeds into the salt alchemancery. Her sister, the Architect, then uses it for her foul purposes. Her sister's the Architect. I just killed the Architect's sister. That's probably going to go well for me. The fun thing about magic in this game is that the best spells are the barrage spells, and the shotgun she is hitting you with is a barrage spell. They do so much damage so fast, it's true. Nice. Thank you. I am pleased. I have won. Alright, I'm going to go back, slink back to my sanctuary for just a moment here. If Syra comes back when I use my sanctuary, I'm going to be very surprised and disappointed. But it would be a pretty neat trick if she did. Alright. I probably can't level up. Let's try. I can. Nice. And that means that I can have a poultice pouch. Most modern medicines trace their roots back to Cadanian rohiea, or red grass, a furry, fern-like grass plant known to grow in the most poisonous corners of Cadanian swampland. Red grass is extremely bitter when chewed, but can be made palatable by grinding with a mortar and pestle and mixed with sweet cider. Chauncey's Medicine, S2. I feel like I've gotten red grass from one of the factions that I do not belong to. Maybe the tree people, the poison clan. I think they just have their red grass straight up. Makes sense under the circumstances. The lore surrounding the salt alchemancery is some of my favorite in the game. You have been finding salt-built creatures across the island, and now you come to their source. Yeah! Only good things can lie beyond the person who is guarding me from, or guarding the alchemancery from he. Or vice versa. Who knows which one it is. Probably the former. Probably she wanted me to not go inside. Not for my own good, but because her sister's doing stuff. Salt alchemancery, and look at that. It's the saltless right off the bat. Isn't that nice? And strings of heads. Strings of heads. Lovely. Hello. You seem obsessed with that chest. Fair. So what's this thing? Can't break it. Okay. Decoration then. Eyeballs! Eyeballs with scorpion tails! Alright, we're getting off on the right foot here. Combo them. Combo them. Combo them before they murder you. Ow. 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 Okay, so that didn't hurt as much as it could have. It does hurt, and it does poison, so I'd like it if they'd stop. I'd like it if they stop. Ow. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. We're having my orange file. Ow. We'll go ahead and not get hit by that, please. The orange file does not make me any less poisonable, is the thing. It removes the poison from my system, but then I go right back to being poisonable. That makes sense. Okay, so what the heck was that? What was that? Not there. Bola Eye. A salt-built creation. The architect created these creatures as autonomous sentries to keep watch over her salt alchemensary, just in case anything gets past her sister, apparently. Which I have. The machinery here is all crusty. And I guess it makes sense considering what they're working with, but it's fairly awful to behold. That doesn't look safe. I see. The gust of whatever wind that is actually blows me out of the tube. So there's going to be... I'm going to have to navigate those tubes, aren't I? Almost certainly. What's making that noise over there? That's my brand noise. Oh, of course it's the Sonic platforms. Saltless! 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 Death to the saltless! Ow! Okay. Cool. I guess you could do that instead of dying. They pull back their hood and they feast on your salt, I assume. I was going to say flesh, but probably salt. Okay. Can't quite do that, it turns out. Okay. There's an easier way, it turns out. It's very dark in here. Oh, it's a sanctuary. I'm kind of surprised you can claim a sanctuary in a place like this, but I'm glad you can. I've just placed my icon on top of a rusted old salt pipe. Great. Seems to be sanctified enough, I guess. We're going to go ahead and drop our stone guide here. We're going to go ahead and drop a... It always makes my heart seize in my chest whenever someone starts running in, even though I deployed them myself. I know, I did it, but every time I'm like, oh, something's coming. And I'm caught in my menus. Not a good place to be. I'm thinking about deploying a stone leader here. This place seems important, and I feel like gathering more salt is probably going to be good if I want to level up at all anymore. Tube physics, indeed. Tube physics. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to drop a blacksmith and a leader in here. I don't know how many more regions there are, but I feel like we've got to be coming close to the end. I don't know that for a fact. I should not use up all my icons. See what we're up against first, then make decisions. How about that? That seems like a great idea. Good job. Okay. Tube physics. We can go up, which eventually goes down, or we can go right, which goes down immediately. Or we can jump off the walls, which doesn't do any good at all. We're gonna go right. I'm here now. Isn't this where I came from? Aren't those the two I fought earlier? I believe they are. I'll fight them again. I need to get better at fighting them, but I believe those are the two I fought earlier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, come on down here. Don't bring your friend. That's great. That's lovely. They flail their little legs. So eager they are to tear them into your flesh. Oh, no thank you. Combo! Can't nothing stand up to the combo. That's not entirely true, but those things certainly cannot. Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay! Which means I need to go this way and fight the saltless again, huh? Okay. I can't go in there because there's a wall, but I'm gonna drop down there anyway. Dangerous. That's a dangerous ledge to get to. The Saltless, they're back. Hello. Oh, right. Retreating from the Saltless is a terrible idea, and I forgot. How can you throw behind you? How come you can do that? How dare you? Ouch. Stop it. Stop it. Combo. Got his locket. Interesting. The Saltless drop Kraken devices. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? They are rather Kraken-y after all. Okay, so right goes back to where I came from, so up! Got a little bug flying around my head, don't mind me and my flailing. That looks like a platform, but I'm not certain that it is. It could be background. I'm gonna not drop down there just yet. We're gonna explore this first. Hello! Combo! I accidentally comboed your friend, and you're also... It was a mimic. Of course it was. Got a frozen locket out of the deal. Don't need it. That's okay, though. There we are. Grab the Saltless's money. And what do we have up here? Okay, I'm here now. We got more of those guys. I'm gonna go ahead and just casually throw a knife into your eyeball, because I'm sure that feels great. Okay, you're still alive. Now you're not. Great. And you. It's a nice touch that even if you roll behind them and they're attacking in front of them, the eyeball swivels around to watch you. Hello. Haven't seen one of those before. Wielding the same spear as the White Knight from earlier. Hi. You seem a little clunky, but I bet that's not going to be the case for long, huh? Okay. You seem to take a long time to recover from your... Ouch! Okay. The range on that thing is more vertical than I expected. Okay, yes, shield. You know how to use one. Good for you. Okay, well, you do have a spear combo, because of course you do. Ow! Uh-huh. No. No. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's alright. I didn't take any damage for messing it up, and that's okay. No. 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 Oh, wow. Clubbed in the face. Great. Point taken. Well done. Okay. Ow. Okay. Right, okay. I'm trying to do my combo and I'm failing. Utterly. Repeatedly. It's a problem. I think what's happening is I'm trying to attack too soon after rolling, and it's doing the roll attack, which is a different thing. Not what I'm going for. Okay, I did club him in the face, but it didn't help that much, because he was in the process of clubbing me in the face. And he clubs harder, it turns out. Ouch. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. No. 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 There's that. And then the second attack, and then the swing, and then... Okay. You were ready for it, and blocking. Annoying. I'm going to take your stuff because I'm annoyed. Aster Monolith. We'll check that out in a minute. Alright. That worked. Pretty resilient, this guy. I guess it makes sense. Full plate and heavy armor. But if you don't do the backhand, then there's no opening, because you can always chain off of the others. Stab, and then there's a slash downward, and then there's the backhand. I want you to do the backhand so I can friggin' attack you. Slash, backhand. Good. There we go. And he survived the combo. He has officially survived the combo. No backhand. It's not determined not to play nice, huh? Okay. Stab. Kick goes into a stab sometimes, and then stops. Nope. The combo can happen out of that, too. You have a combo of your own. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. 1, 2. I didn't mean to walk into that. 1, 2. How did that hit me? How on earth? How long is your spear? It's longer than it looks, that's for sure. Oh, stop it. You're just being ridiculous. Amazing range on that thing. It really doesn't look like it should hit that far, but it does. It sure does. Uh-huh. And not the third hit? Not the third hit? We're just not doing it, huh? We're just not doing it. Ouch. Man, all right. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm gonna just try and get some lighter hits in whenever I can. And hopefully eventually I win. Okay. Back of the skull even. Base of the skull. That's a bad place to get stabbed with a giant spear, I tell you what. Good reflexes on your shield arm, I must say. Hey, I got him! I got him! Man, that thing's nasty. What was that even? I didn't see it. I must have passed it. Let's see. That's not the Rotten Raider, no, of course. Drowned Porcelain, Crypt Keeper, Whisper Lady... Alchemancy Knight! Alchemancy Knight, that's the one. A heavy suit of armor, given autonomy through salt alchemancy. The architect's saltless thralls are tasked with retrieving good metals and materials for their master, but the architect herself is the only one capable of fusing matter with the eternal essence of salt, drawing deeply from the souls the sea holds to construct each and every alchemancy knight. How many did she make? Because they're hard. They're hard to fight. The fewer there are, the better is what I say. You have mend if you need it now. Handy for all this wounding. That is true. I'll go ahead and use it. A couple times, I guess. Few times here, yeah? That's an interesting way to work the internal limit on how many times you can cast spells. Okay. We've made it up somehow. All right. I want that item, so I shall have it. Lord's orders, 3 of them. Very nice. There's a saltless meeting taking place over here. I hate to crash, but I don't hate to crash. It turns out I'm lying. I lied to you, and I feel no remorse over it. Drowned lockets. And then there's a ladder, and there's a saltless... Hi. Stone guide. Thank you. It seems like... Kick ladder. There we go. Kick ladder. Where did the ladder go exactly? Is this the entrance? No, this is where I fought that knight just a minute ago. It's just a slight shortcut. Well, great. Also a reminder to stick down a cleric and buy sacred linens. I do remember, thank you. I just haven't done it yet, since I know you said you were interested. I did indeed. I did indeed say that, and then I was like, I'll do it next time I warp around, and then I didn't. And I keep remembering it, but not remembering it at the relevant times. So, yeah, I will take care of that next opportunity. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, there's a hole in the wall. It'll probably spit me out someplace that stinks, but let's try it. Uh-huh. I don't know what that was. I didn't quite visually register it before I was zipping on past. Probably it was important to notice whatever that was, but I didn't. Sorry. Diamond cluster. And they're just spitting those out all over the place. Oh no, a crypt keeper. Okay. Let's inspect this room first. Oh, Mega Man platform's going down. I don't know about that. How about the ones that go up? Lever. Full lever. Ah, okay. So I've opened that passageway back at the beginning. So now it's time to fight the Crypt Keeper, because I don't know if I can get back up from the Mega Man platforms. Hello. I wonder if it's worthwhile to use a page of light on this guy. I don't know if it'll actually help, but I'm doing it. Hi. I just rolled into your attack. You are welcome. I have no idea if this is helping being Holy Enchanted. I think it is doing a decent amount of damage. That's all I can really say. Last time I fought these guys, I wasn't using the spoon, so how should I know anything? Drink up water. Just use it. You don't want to die. Great, I got him. I think this the page did, in fact, help. Crypt Keeper's Ashes. Have I ever gotten that? Crypt Keeper's Ashes. There they are. From the beginning of time, man has worshipped things beyond his understanding. Deep below this island, the gods of man's veneration have been bound and sealed, contained for all time in the crypt of dead gods. So they are the guardians of the gods, literally. Well, dang. They keep the gods dead. Dancing ring. Dancing ring. That sounds like maybe take less fall damage. Possibly. Let's have a look at it. Dancing ring. Dancing ring. Dancing ring. A glimmering ring of precious metals and minerals at surface seems to dance in the light. Increase your defense to slash attacks. That's awfully specific. Increases it by quite a lot, but still awfully specific. This door is not really a door. Well, fine. Well, fine. I guess it's time for Mega Man platforms. I have no other way to go. Just drop me down. Automated style. Thank you. And now I'm here. Don't trust this room. Okay, it's just got scorpions in it. That's fine. Scorpion eyeballs with little pincers on their face? Does that count as a face? I'm not really sure it counts as a face. Ah! Stop it! Why, though? Stop it! Leave me alone, honestly. I have no perception of personal space. How did you dodge that? That was amazing. There we go. That will do it. Endless Fang. Okay, I cannot jump up there because that's where this wind spits you out. So in fact, when I pulled that lever, it was opening a shortcut back down to here. Good to know. So wherever I'm going, it's probably important. The other eyeball scorpion just sort of ran away, huh? Yeah, there you are. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do your lungy thing, your jumpy thing. Come on, do it. There it is. Oh, you can just chain them. I guess I knew you could, but I forgot. I don't know. There we go. Properly interrupted. That's what we're looking for. The music cut out. I don't trust that one itty bitty bit. Okay. We got an air draft up that way. We got this mildly hidden passageway this way. We're gonna go over that. Figured. Come on over, Mimic. Mimiku. Strangely Japanese pronunciation, Mimic. Stone Alchemist Pruina Scutum. I'm sorry, what? Pruina Scutum. I have achieved Pruina Scutum. Let's see. What is that? What is that? Not there. Is it here? No. There it is, Pruina Scutum, a lightweight shield crafted from layered sheets of hickory wrapped in leather and canvas, commonly used by Ascarian legionnaires. It bears the snowflake insignia of an elite force known as the Gaussitis Cohort, distinguished by their specialized training in cold weather operations. Members of this unit must endure intensive survival exercises and undergo rigorous acclimation to high altitudes, but those who persevere are compensated handsomely for their prestigious achievements. What is the relevance? Has good arcane and holy defense, I suppose. Huh. Class 4 tower shield. Well, greet. I will never be able to use that. But it's very fancy, I must say. Get these eyeballs out of here! Yeah, pretty much. Alright, where am I going? I see. Ah, I'm back here. I'm back here. At the beginning. But now I can go here to get back to where I was. Yes, indeed I can. Okay. Alright, so this is the place that I didn't go earlier. Because the music stopped and I don't trust it. I can go up here. I didn't really mean to, but I certainly did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Where am I now? Boss. Okay. Let's look around a little bit more before that. It's another Alchemastery night. I've only got 2 Waters of Blessing left. I'm not real confident this is going to go well. Hi. Can I interest you in dying quickly? Where are you going? Are you trying to get me to trigger that mimic so they can help me with the fight? Is that what we're trying to do here? Because I feel like that's maybe what we're trying to do here. You do take more damage when I got a holy weapon. Turns out, Salt Creation's not so big on the holy power. Understandable. Have a nice day. Except don't. Ideally don't. Ideally do not have a nice day. That didn't work. Ouch. Drink water. Smack the knight. I'm in the middle of healing. I can do anything. I'm invincible. Smack him. Smack him. Ouch. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come on, you. Stop it. Actually fight. Actually fight. Nice. Alchemastery Knight's Ashes. I think I shall, thank you. Ashes of an Alchemastery Knight, a lifeless suit of armor given form and purpose by the architect herself. The souls of those lost at sea are combined with the salt to serve as Kyra's thralls. I see. So, the souls of those who get led here and die are being used by the architect. Oh, it wasn't a... Tainted Great Shield, Tainted Rancer. Just a second on that particular note. I don't know what... I'm guessing the architect and the scarecrow guy are somehow working together. I don't know why. Or at least he's taking advantage of what he's doing. Not sure. Tainted Rancer, a heavy spear with a cross hilt for trapping weapons and dragging mounted opponents from their saddles. Composed entirely of an unidentifiable light silver metal, this menacing weapon was shaped by the same malevolent arts which gave birth to the tainted knight who wielded it. The impassive sentinels of the Alchemastery speak not a word, killing with such singular and unflinching purpose that they appear to possess no individual will at all. Great. And the Great Shield? A menacing horned shield composed entirely of an unidentifiable light silver metal. It emanates a sickening aura of unbridled malevolence and presumably was woven with the same abhorrent arts as the Alchemastery Knight that once carried it. Although the shield's twisted energy is corrosive to the bodies and souls of Salt-born, one with the strength to resist its caustic effects will find it to be an exceptionally powerful, if unlikely, ally. I see. Class 5 tower shield. Tons of defenses, probably hurts you to hold it. Great. So there's a giant bat creature right there. It might be blind, but there's never been a function like that in this game before. So I probably shouldn't make any assumptions. Hello. I'm also very clanky, so it's not surprising you can hear me. Okay, it's a little bit less bat and a little bit more anglerfish, I guess. That makes sense. It's like a crab anglerfish combination. And it does have bat ears. I guess there was a reason I said that. Why are you not doing anything? It makes me nervous when you... Whoa! I see. I see. So that's your deal, eh? I'd imagine that hurts a lot if I let it hit me, huh? Oh, probably. But probably anything you do will hurt a lot if I let it hit me. If I had to guess. And the further away you are, the more likely you are to do that, huh? I bet. I bet that's exactly how it works. Where are you going? Get back here. Hey! Hey! We're not done yet. Ah! Okay, cool, that hurts. That does hurt. Thank you. Water. My last water. Okay. I'm alright. I was still healing. Thank goodness for that. Are you doing it again? Are you doing it again? Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you is. Okay. I'm gonna get my orange file out just in case. Okay. You're rolling. You're rolling. I would run into this thing in a little tiny narrow hallway where it takes up the entire hallway. Makes perfect sense. Where are you going? There's nothing over there. I mean, presumably there is something over there because that's where I'm trying to get. Okay, I got him. He was only worth 500 salt. Kind of surprising. What was that? Salt fin creature. A precariously constructed amphibious behemoth. A creature born of the architect's powerful salt alchemancy, it is a testament to the horrible potential of the forbidden magic that created it. Yep, that seems about right. Great. Great. Oh, and those guys. Hello. Hello. They always seem to show up in areas that seem important. Where am I going? It's very dork. It's a little better. Drowned idols, okay, thank you. Working my way upward. To what end, I do not know. Ring of Meditation. Ring of Meditation. A polished wood ring. Carved in it is the symbol associated with the goddess Devara, though its origin can be traced back farther than the creed. Reduced cost of divine prayers. I see. I feel like I don't use enough of those for that to be worthwhile, but thank you anyway. Okay, so I can crank this open. Oh, right. Right. This is... If I go that way, it leads down to that pit, where if I've apparently destroyed a sanctuary, I can become a member of their creed or whatever. That's where this is. Okay. It's a secret back route to the terrible people. And come to think on it, there's a sanctuary not far from there, isn't there? I feel like there is. But if I use it... see, then everything I fought to get here comes back. And that sounds like a bad prize. So, even though I do want to call a cleric, I think this is not the time. Oh, it might not be convenient in the immediate future, but since you beat the Witch of the Lake, I have a small thing. To say a final sad farewell, return to where you began. There's a beast rolling around at the speed of sound. He was vaguely Sonic-y, I suppose, yes. I can buy that. Okay, return to where I started. Sure. At the moment, I'm trapped, though. I hadn't realized it, but at the moment, I'm trapped. Huh. 50% chance, huh? And here's me with no pages of light, no water as a blessing, an orange file, and 4 red shards to my name. Well, clearly my success is assured. Mend. Mend. Man, my stamina is not looking good, but you know what? We gotta try. Because there's nowhere else to go. Except for all the way back. So we'll go. And we'll probably die. And that's okay. Hello. The Unskinned. I can see why you're called that, and you have my condolences. You have 2 health bars. You have a thing following you. You have a thing following you. Is that the architect? Couldn't be, could it? It could be. It could be. She does have the tentacle feet. Kind of looking like her sister, if so. No, thank you. Ouch. No, thank you. Okay, yes, she's the second. Oh, those are bombs. Those are prox mines. Got it. Okay, okay. The architect has stolen 24,820 salt. Okay, so that is the architect then. Check. Got it. That's the architect. Architect with no healing? This will be great. Yes, it was, as it turns out. It was great. Cleric. I can't afford anything. I don't have any salt, and I don't think I got any, salt items recently. Have I? Oh, I've got some. Bundle of salt. That's probably not enough. I'll use it. 250. How cheap are we talking? How cheap are we talking? Sacred linens. 2,000. Wait, it's money. It's money. That's not salt, it's money. Learn prayers. Sacred linens. Focus cost 80. That's actually kind of a lot. Divine armor. Well, it's not like I'm using my money for anything. Sure, I'll grab them. But I don't think I'm going to be able to use sacred linens. I don't got that much focus. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Thanks anyway, cleric. How the heck do I get back there? I probably don't want to go there immediately, do I? I don't. I want to go this way. And then this way. And I feel like I didn't fully explore this place, because I didn't expect to wind up in the architect's backyard immediately. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Ouch. Hi. Don't mind me. Okay. Saltless up there. Saltless conference. Disrupt it! Disrupt the conference! They got nothing good to talk about anyway. Got their ashes. Haha. Okay. I went that way. Did I go this way? No. Grey Pearl. Is this the Red Halls? Man, everything connects back to the Red Halls, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't get her own boss intro. Why does the Unskin get all the glory? He's just the head lackey. Oh, I thought I remembered it being less than Mend. Whoops. I think the red focus cost is just that it costs more than what you have equipped, though. Might be worth buying anyway if you want. Yeah, I grabbed it. It's fine. Maybe someday I'll be able to use it. In any case, it was worth a shot. Yes, I'm not sure why the architect didn't get an actual introduction. She seems pretty important, I would think. Rosendahl. Secret door! I knew I would not regret checking for those periodically. Static Geist. Whatever you say. Static Geist. Alright, I can go here, and I can go there. From here, I can go back up here. Man, jumping to platforms that aren't there and having the platform behind you disintegrate feels terrible. It feels terrible. Where am I? Mimic. Yeah, I figured. Come here, you. The combo. None can stand for it. A king's order, aristocrats stuff. Let's have a look. Aristocrat. So much armor. Roughly all the armor. Aristocrat's corset. Magnificent silk corset. It must have commanded great value on the continents and have been afforded only by the wealthiest nobles. Crinolet. The materials that compose this wrap would have been imported at great expenses and handled only by the highest-ranking tailors' guild members. A dyed silk mask. A mask like this would have been worn by royalty or high nobility in presence of commoners, as it is considered prudent to protect the fairer class from the vapors of the peasantry. The vapors of the peasantry. Well, I'm sure that works out great for them. What's it look like? Wow. Yeah. Very posh. Exceedingly. I'm sure they love that I breathed all over it just now. Up here. I have no idea where I am or where I'm going, but I'm going up here. Another shortcut? Crank. Huh. Oh. This is, the pass. This is, what's his bucket? The boss whose pass was named after him. Yeah. It's another shortcut. Neat. Just shortcuts all over the place in here. You'd almost think I couldn't teleport anywhere I wanted at any given time, but I certainly can. Hang on. Oh, I have some fun lore about the aristocrat stuff. Right at the start of the game, you do see your princess. She's in a cabin just beyond Unspeakable Deep. And this is the outfit she was wearing at the time. Combined with the king's orders, the implication is that she got eaten by a Mimikyu. Could be. Or perhaps she was the Mimikyu the entire time? No, probably not. Oh, I forgot! Alas, I lose 24,820 salt forever. The aristocrat had it. It was basically gone. Not the aristocrat, the architect. The architect had it. Like, it was basically gone. It's fine. It's fine. I say it's fine, so it's fine. The architect. Seems like a bit of a tough customer. Certainly there's a lot of lore leading up to her, so it would make sense if she was. That shouldn't have worked, but I'm glad it did. Alright. This is the way that I went to get to the passage I just was at, so if I want my salt back, I need to go this way. However, never mind, this is the red halls. However, I dropped like 820 salt total, so it probably doesn't matter that much. Still, it's probably a good idea to make sure I actually understand how this place works. The salt bat's at the top of this particular route, isn't it? Yeah, almost certainly. Doing the platforms that don't feel good to do. They don't feel good. They don't feel good. There's the bat. Hello, the bat. Wow! I'm bad at swinging this weapon one-handed, it turns out. Really bad at it. Really. Listen, hold still, will ya? Thank you. I have my orange file. A little wasteful, but it's okay. Nope. I can't believe I just did that. I mean, I can believe it, but I don't wish to. Wait. Wait. Okay, we're back. Regret and folly. Yes, as you say. Hey, all right. Nice acrobatics. Now, how do I get back to where I was? Which directions have I actually failed to explore? Not sure. Let's go this way. Okay, that was something, but I didn't get a good look at it yet again. To the right here, down there, that's the way I had to wind up going because there was no other way to go. But I feel like there were other ways to go in here. Hello. Did not do it again, which I appreciate. Could have murdered my face pretty good if you wanted to. And I presume you did want to. Okay. Alright, so there was a thing up here that I didn't look at. I don't remember which part it was, though. I went down that shaft, I think. Anyway. I think it just leads back up to the top there. Back to the entrance, I think. If I'm remembering right. And over here was... And just a place where you can see where it goes. It goes back to the top, yes. So what else was there? Nothing? Did I actually explore everything? It doesn't feel like it. I went up here and I got into a secret passageway that led me right to the boss. Okay. Platforming. Uh-huh. Top one forms second. Uh-huh. And then... Well, that works. Oh, hey! There's one of those down there. Great. Sonic the Bat Beast. Item. I'll have that. So what's over here? Oh, good. My favorite fellows. Hello. What are you guarding, huh? Something decent? Oh, good. It's saltless. And probably a Mimikyu. Ouch! Man, they wallop real good. Yeah, it does a lot more damage when I'm got a holy page going. No. I guess I do have consumables. Consumable holy pages that I could be using for this sort of scenario. So I wouldn't be using the ones that I would like to use against the boss. But... Okay, good. 2 hits. 2 hits is nice. 2 hits is lovely. 1. That slash is immense range is a real pain in my butt, I tell you what. Stab. No slash. Nice block. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, cool. We passed each other like ships in the night. Which could have been worse for me than it was. Slash. No back fist. Well, do something. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that hurts. Thank you. No. I wish you'd stop that. No follow-up, eh? No further questions? Nothing? Nothing? Uh-huh. And the shield is up. Such reflexes on this man. Such reflexes. Alright, alright. Nope. Nope. Ah, back fist! Can turn on a dime, this man. Ouch. I need this water for other things, you lummox. Stab. No follow-up. I need you to commit to the combo, okay? I need you to commit to your combo so that I can counter you. Thank you. I guess I didn't really need to wait for the entire combo. I thought he was still sprightly. Sprightlier than he actually was. No throwing bottles in here. This is a public space. Hello. No thank you. So many Mimikyus around here. Not surprising. Tainted armor! The entire set for those nights I've been getting my butt kicked around by. Great. Scroll to the bottom. Sonic the Bat Beast, my new favorite cartoon character. Heavy metal plate armor worn by one of the unrelenting Alchemansary Knights. It's infused with assault magic so dark it threatens to corrupt the very thread of life itself. I bet it's heavy armor rank 5. Yep. Sure is. They all threaten to corrupt the very thread of life itself. Well, I guess it's just as well that I can't wear it then. Alright, let's get out of here. Sonic the Bat Beast. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yep. Okay. I should be able to combo you, I would think. So I'm gonna try. Yeah! Combo! Nope. Wow, he didn't even try. He had a bad day. I feel a little bad, but not that bad. It's like, I'd like to bite you, but I don't seem to be able to... I don't seem to be able to sink my teeth into you. You keep rolling around like that. You'd think I'd do some rolling myself, but it turns out this area is a little more cramped than you'd think. It seems spacious enough, but not enough for me. I'm very big. Okay, well, that seems to be it for that angle, which I think means there's nothing left to do but fight ye olde boss. Which means I need to jump off the walls over here. Whee! Okay. So, let's do a little prep, shall we? I assume she uses arcane magic. I'm still wearing my pumpkin head. I forgot all about taking it off, but you know what? I don't even need to because she uses arcane magic. I guarantee it. That said, it may be that they're going to shake things up. This could be a big enough boss where they might instead have her do holy damage. Sometimes Dark Souls does that. They're like, oh, you thought it was going to be dark, but it's in fact light. Ho, 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 got you good. No orange files. I'm just going to leave it like that. I think that's good enough. I don't need to mend just yet. If I do, well, no, I can do that. I can afford to lose one. There we go. One mending. One mending into it. Mwah. So you had a bad day, got hit by a spoon. It's true. That's a song parody. I recognize it, but I also don't know the song well enough to actually play along with it. Sorry. Anyway, Page of Light. Water of Blessing. Let's go beat up a man with no skin. You got some goop, like, hanging out in your mouth a little bit. You may want to have someone have a look at that. Okay, he's weak to holy, I'm pretty sure. No surprise there. Ouch. So what do I do about the traps? Can I hit them? No. I cannot, and I cannot roll through them either. Okay, the skinless took my stuff. The unskinned, rather. Well, that didn't go well. I don't know of a good way to deal with the traps. I suppose I need projectiles to set them off, don't I? I do have knives. I could start throwing them at things and see what happens. Unfortunately, I think I unlearned how to use bows and arrows, so I can't do that. Let's just try and scamper back there as quick as I can. Isn't there a back route out the other side of the sanctuary? I think there is. But I can't go back now because I committed to the tunnel. Whoops. I'll try the left side next time, I guess. I do not wish to fight you, so I shall not. Okay, I need to shove my face in this wall here, I think. Yeah, I don't know what that is that it keeps showing me a glimpse of. It seems very important, though, yeah? Going down, don't mind me. Fleeing the saltless. Eyeballs. Eyeballs get clubbed. Ouch. Stop with the poison. How dare you. How dare you. Alright. Vola eye nerves. Okay, well, I've never seen that before. Let's go ahead and have a look at the nerves that I just picked up and put in my pocket for some reason. I'm a weirdo, I tell you what. These salt-built creatures serve the architect as sentries, forever guarding the salt alchemy from intruders. Well, not much to say there. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, here's the walls I need to jump up. And so I shall. Boss to the left. Page of Light. Water of Blessing. In I go. To bludgeon a skinless man. If man he be, he's very big. Nice. Got my salt back. Didn't quite interrupt the stump that time, but it turns out you can do that thing, so I should probably do it more often if I can. Water of Blessing. Okay, the Architect's traps do fade over time. You just have to wait. The Unskinned is going down pretty well here, so if I focus him down, then he can't continue to disrupt my efforts to fight the Architect, who is being rather kind in that she's leaving me alone at the moment. Ouch! Yeah, I'm drinking. You can't disrupt me when I'm drinking. You can try all you want, but it's not going to work as well as you want it to. I'm just going to force my way through and bludgeon you. That's right, you got bludgeoned! Okay, the Unskinned is dead. which just leaves the architect. I would imagine she's going to be a bit of a problem, though. I can't reach her. I can't reach her. Oh, there we go. We're connecting now. It's just their tentacle feet are not particularly vulnerable. Did the boss music just loop, or did it start a new theme because it's just her now? One or the other definitely happened. Okay. I'm going to use a page of light, and then we're switching back to my water blessing. Nice. Didn't hurt that much, actually. And she spends so much time fixing traps that it's actually a big old window for smacking her. Kind of nice, that. Ow! Okay. The tracking on those orbs is pretty impressive, gotta say. This is a trap building thing, and she's not building them on herself, which turns out didn't matter. Whoops. Walked right into one. Walked right into one like a punk. There ya go. There ya be. That's the way of it. The Alchemancery achievement unlocked. I have done it. I have done it. I have done it. I've got the Architect's ear and the Unskin's liver because I have no standards as to what I put in my pockets. Okay. Where are they at? There they are. The Unskinned. Personal guardian of Kyra the Architect. Salt alchemancy is an incredibly difficult practice, and the Unskinned represents the culmination of Kyra's formidable skill. Our huge, muscular brute who she just didn't give any skin because he didn't feel like it, I guess. I don't know. What a strange person. The Architect herself. Kyra, one of two twins. The other one's dead already. She is an unmatched wielder of salt alchemancy, crafting the sea itself, poisoned with the life force of a myriad of souls into abominations of her own twisted design. Order allows life to cycle through the sea with birth, death, as threads in the great tapestry of ocean. Salt alchemancy is an unnatural perversion of this order. I see. I see. How dare you? How dare you? Let's have a look at their bits that I put in my pocket. The Unskinned liver of the Unskinned, the Architect's personal guardian, is a masterwork of sculpt alchemancy, showcasing Kyra's skill and the madness necessary to attain it. But again, she just didn't give him any skin, so how masterwork are we really talking here? Ear of the Architect. Kyra the Architect mastered the art of salt alchemancy to bend the sea and its countless lost souls to her own will. These twisted forms and heartless abominations carried out her whims in defiance of natural order. Indeed. But she dead now, so that's nice, I suppose. That's nice, I suppose. And she's got more Mega Man platforms behind where she was. She just loves these dang things. Fortunate for me that they operate in her absence, I guess. Where am I even going, then? I should check chat. I can tell you what that glimpse is if you don't recognize it. It's something you've already seen from a little while ago. He's just trying to give you a big ol' hug. Let's go one down. Woo, yeah. Yell ha. I'm afraid I don't recognize. Well, I'm trying to give you a big old hug, huh? Crypt of Dead Gods. Oh. Oh, and look who it is! And the water's running up. Have I missed my chance to go back to the beginning and see the thing that you talked about, by the way? Is it too late for that? I say as I stand in the Crypt of the Dead Gods face to face with the guy responsible for everything that's happening here. Oh, Scarecrow time. Or Scarecrow Tim, if you wish to call him that. There's a corpse strung up here that I hadn't noticed initially. You can only sort of see it when you move the parallax around. But there it is. And no, it's not too late. Okay, in that case I am going to go talk to the Scarecrow and we'll see what that comes of that. Hi. I think I sort of know your deal a little bit at this point, but let's talk, I guess. It persists and persists, but for what? Survival or dominion? It can flee and survive, or it can remain and claim rule. It will find both of these feats impossible. What does it strive for, then? Survival or dominion? I mean... Like, I've seen most of your island at this point, and it pretty much sucks. Like, everything sucks everywhere here. Everything is twisted abominations and crazed horrors, and, like, who would want to have dominion of a place like this? Exactly. Like, admittedly, I probably don't have anywhere else to go exactly. And if I was feeling particularly vengeful, then maybe having control of this thing, place, whatever, would be useful in enacting revenge. Possibly, if I have any idea who I would even be revenging myself on. It's not usually how I do things. I'm sure that the Scarecrow guy would be more interested if I was interested in Dominion rather than survival. But I'm not sure that I really want to impress the Scarecrow guy. He seems like a pretty terrible dude. Powerful, yes. But otherwise terrible. Personally, I'm inclined to go with survival. He says both of them are impossible. If it's impossible to survive and it's impossible to rule, which one do you strive for? Survival's the easier one to achieve. Is it better to set your sights higher if both goals are impossible? I don't know. Sorry, I tend to debate on this sort of thing perhaps too long, longer than is absolutely necessary. Plus, you know, it's already 10, so my brain is turning slower than usual. It seems to me that getting out of here is possible, though. The thief did it. The thief got out. She might have died at sea. But it's possible to escape, no matter what this guy says. No. I don't want control of this place. This place sucks. This place sucks and you suck. I'm surviving. This island is my domain. Those who wish to flee must earn their escape. This is impossible. It will discover this. What stands before it is a puppet. The puppet is my voice. Find me. Great. That seems like a great idea. Find the voice behind the puppet. Great plan. Great plan. Love it. Can't imagine why I wouldn't want to do that. Hello, big fella. All right, you know what? We are we're going to go back to the beginning real quick, and we're going to finish up there. Because yes, I do still need to deal with this whole zone, but I'm out of time for tonight, unfortunately. Water go up. It's pretty weird, I gotta admit. It's very strange. I like it. It's a really neat visual effect. I have a suspicion that this is the very end of the game is the thing. If there's like less than an hour left, I might just press onward, but I suspect it's going to be the hardest part of the game to remain, right? That's usually how it goes. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that it's not going to be trivial to finish what's left. As such, my plan would be to finish it this weekend, unless I am told otherwise. Survive or claim rule, escape or revenge, but in the end, what choice will you make? Indeed. Hey! It's the guy! Hi. I think I understand. I tried to retrace my steps to when I wrecked on this island. Only, I can't remember. I came from some nation. I had a mission to do something. But all I desire is to appease the island. Yeah, I guess that'll happen over time. I've died so many, many times. Again and again. Again and again. I keep finding myself in the same place. I find messages left to me, by me, with no recollection of leaving them. Whatever my soul was made of, it's fading fast. That's pretty rough there, buddy. This island wants me to kneel, to abandon my soul to it. Yes, I can confirm. I can confirm that's probably exactly what it would like. I can't. I won't. I should have died at sea. I can still die at sea. I guess that is a choice that you could make. Like I said, I think that's maybe what the thief wound up doing, but who knows, maybe she did get away. I don't think I'll ever probably find out. Take this gift. I won't need it anymore. Charred tome. Thanks. Good luck, kind stranger. May you fare better than me. I'm trying. I'm trying. And I'm guessing if I... Yeah. Can still die at sea, it turns out. Despair is apparently an option. But one that I hopefully will not be needing. My favorite guy. I will miss him. He's a good guy. He seems like a good guy. Level 83. Probably not too many more levels that I'm going to manage to gain around here. It's technically my birth year. So I guess that seems appropriate. But in any case, as I have not heard otherwise, as I have not heard that the game is nearly over and I should just press on, I'm going to not. I'm going to finish right here, and we're going to end for the night. And this weekend, I imagine, unless I get really, really bogged down on a final boss or something like that, I'm guessing we will finish this game this weekend. My expectation is that I'll be streaming on Saturday this week, because Sunday I've got this event that's basically eating my entire day. So we're doing a Saturday stream this weekend, and I will schedule it as soon as I manage to get my ducks in a row, as they say. Wait, there was a tube near her room that you saw, and we're like, what was that? It was an alchemancy tube. Oh, the glimpse. It's Mince, the lady who scammed you out of an ear. Oh, her! Thank you for the reminder. Right, yes, and there is another reasonably sized hole zone plus an extra bit. Sounds good. Great. Then, at the very least, we're going to press on this weekend, and by this weekend, I do mean Saturday. Yeah. Yep, that's the plan. So thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate your company, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, we made some good headway tonight. I'm going to go ahead and put that back on. There we go. That's more like it. And next time, we will press on to the crypt of dead gods and see exactly how dead they really are. So, that's the plan. Have yourself a pleasant night, and hopefully I will see you this weekend. Yes. Good night. We push these buttons like this.